Yo, everybody, what's up?
What's going on, PA?
Zach, how are you, buddy?
I'm good. Hello, chat. Hello, Grandma Kelly, gentleman prospector. Gold is where you find it. Got a celebrity in the house.
Yeah, we do.
Zed, Torchy.
Torche, what's up? Gotta give Torche a wrench.
Hello, Megadog.
What's going on, man?
Hanging out.
Gentleman
Little slow
prospector
today.
Joseph Nolan.
He says he strolls in and drops property values.
Grandma Kelly, Vester's up in here. Akadaki was in here early. Said he might be asleep by the time it starts. Must have had a rough weekend. So we're going to go through cons that from the high banker. I was working with John R. We were feeding the high banker. He was finding 10 specks of pain.
Yeah.
Curly Bill, give us a wave, brother.
Howdy doody.
What's up, Curly Bill? So me and John were working in a hole. Me and John were working in a hole and getting like 10 specs per test pan, and we did several of them. So we started digging, man. He was digging, and I was dredging.
And now you're rich.
I wish. I don't think you're going to get rich out of Indiana, brother. Might find some flour gold though.
About the only one who might get rich off of finding gold would be Wheelie Shiny Gold. He gets on some pretty good veins.
Yeah, he does, man. He knows how to find it.
Oh, he's out there. He's earning that gold. You look at some of those hills he's on when he's finding those veins. He worked to get up there.
I would love to spend some time with him and learn.
I talked to him before. He seems like a pretty open guy. Only via chats, but he seems like a pretty open guy. If you were actually around, he'd probably run around with you.
Yeah. Zed, you're not going to rain on my parade, brother. You can do what you got to do. But thank you for stopping by. Hobo Rob's up in the house.
Hobo Rob. How you doing today, Curly Bill?
Oh, not too bad. How about yourself?
I'm good. And I don't even have a little red button to end the stream on this one, so we should be all right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. I seen a little sign that come up that says,
how'd the stream go?
yeah, the stream has ended and we're still talking. And I thought, wait a minute, we're all still here. Did we all die?
Oh, PA, I think you already went to bed. We were on wrenches, and I went to leave the stream, and I accidentally hit end.
I almost do that every time, dude.
Yeah, I mean, we're still here talking. We killed everybody else, but we're still talking.
Everybody was already saying goodbye, and I just said my out, and I went to leave stream, and I just hit the big red button. And on a PC, it doesn't double prompt you. On a phone, it double prompts you. Are you sure you want to end the stream? On a PC, it's just in stream for me. And yeah. It was over before I realized what I did.
Just checking the bigs here real quick.
Yeah.
I don't expect to find anything from these. Rockin' Magnet Fisher in the house.
I don't know if you've been watching old Culver's out there in New Mexico.
Did he drop any vids? I didn't get any notifications today.
He put up at least one little short.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I talked to him a couple of times. He's having an interesting adventure.
Is he out there with George?
I think he's out there by himself.
What's going on, Sean?
Yeah, PA. If you want to get your notifications to work better, you got to start deleting. You can delete some of the people you're subscribed to, but more important than that, delete notifications from people that you're not actually watching their videos. I did that, and I started emptying out people that I don't actually watch or watch anymore, and my notifications started working better.
I'll have to check that out.
Because I got
Do that through.
I got a couple of the van life channels that I used to watch, and I don't watch them anymore. And if I can remove them from my notification list, my stuff starts working a lot better.
Do that through the studio, right?
No, you just when you get the little bell through your YouTube or whatever, and you're looking, you probably get 20 or 30 bells a day like me. If a channel pops up that, even though you still like them, but you don't watch them very much anymore, just go on there and undo the bell from their channel.
Okay.
You won't get notified of their stuff anymore, but it makes the stuff for the people you are watching come up. Hey, Vester. See, it's like if you're subscribed to Brockton Magnet Fisher, just delete the bell from his channel. That's always the best option. Everything works better. Hello, Buddy Biggs.
Buddy Biggs. What's going on?
Hello.
Papa Rouse in here. Buddy Biggs has a Friday night show now.
Does he?
Yeah, he started it this week.
Yeah, Friday nights are. If I'm not on that gun channel, I'm usually out working. Friday nights are a busy night for me a lot of times.
Naked Dog says I work John too hard.
Oh man, you were a little rough on him in the video. Oh, yeah, you were a little rough on him. You got to remember, he's not an employee; he's a friend. Get over here, get that dirt. What'd you do, John? And damn hose ain't sucking no more. I
was just tired, man.
I know it gets like that, but John was just over there standing in the creek doing his own thing, and you started barking at him.
Oh well, he lived, didn't he?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to bark at anybody. I didn't even realize. He ended up buying a high banker. And,
I know he got one from Grease Monkey.
Yeah.
Probably works pretty decent, I'd imagine.
Yeah, man. He had a nice little pile of tails. So.
That'll give him something to do for a while without having to dump a bunch of money. Not like he doesn't have enough paydirts to pan for months anyway.
Yeah, I think he's there this weekend.
Is he?
I think he went back this weekend to high bank some more. He's hooked.
Yeah, you broke him now.
John bought a high banker wrench, and then John R bought one. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't find that second clog, man.
You couldn't find the second clog?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with it.
Why didn't you reverse the hose?
Didn't think of it.
That's the first thing, is try and use the pressure from the pump and blow the hose out backwards and start over again. Usually that'll work. Well, I mean, I don't know about dredging, but as far as clogs go, reversing flow usually helps.
Yeah.
Hello, Reg Lab.
Reg Lab, what's up?
Yeah, reversing the flow will always work unless Curly Bill's with you, because the machinery hates me.
Gentleman Prospector in here, Mama Bird.
Hobo Rob's nursing a hurt foot for some reason. I didn't catch that.
Ooh. Sending prayers for a quick recovery.
Gold is where you find it. Says it's always interesting to watch other people pan to see what they do different. I agree. I know I know it sounds stupid, but one of the ways I clean up my black sand, I actually learned or picked up while I was shaving, because I shaved, and then you're cleaning your hair out of the sink, and it seems like the most hair flowed out of the sink when all the water was gone, and it was just that last few seconds of the water that was on the sides flowing down and that pulled down a ton of the small hair. So I tried that when I was panning. Instead of swirling it fast, I just swirl it or whatever. Trying to wash down the black sands, and then sit for a second, and a lot of the lights would come down more, or the lighter black sands more. Works for me. I can get them pretty clean usually.
No nuggets. It was
Well, I ain't tried panning ore yet, but I'll like go out and get some dirt and mix BBs in it, then try to pan out the BBs. And so far, I lose a lot of BBs.
Well, BBs are round too, though. They don't have the flat like gold would.
You got some pellets. If you got some pellets, smash some of them. Some lead. You put some lead in there, and it acts different than the copper. So
yeah, smash the edge of the BBs just so they're
it's
they don't roll
right. So it don't roll, and things will roll out of the pan on you. Somebody down in there. HD, can you show your face, or is it the mad porn bomber?
Yeah.
Wave, Ed.
I definitely verify HC. He doesn't call in that very often anymore. At least not to us.
Wave. Is that him?
I forget who they got you with last time, but it wasn't a common person that didn't call in. What's up, HD?
Not much.
What's
Can
going
you guys
on,
hear
bro?
me?
Yep.
Okay, because I have wireless earbuds. I didn't know if they'd work or not.
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay. How you
What's
guys
going
doing?
on, brother?
Nothing. Chilling. Being a bum. Ain't done a damn thing all weekend. Pretty much sat in this chair right here on the front porch all weekend.
Medium-sized stuff in.
You see, HD, though, that within arm's reach of your chair, we all know there's mountains of gold ore.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
We've seen those buckets. We've seen pictures of the buckets.
Let's see. I got this. Got that. About 20 pounds of cons.
Yeah, that's what you got to go through right there.
All things country's in the house. Brewers Prospecting's in the house.
Hello, all things.
What's up, Jeff?
There you go, HD.
I don't remember where this came from. I have no idea.
Gold is where you find it. He only admits to us a shelf, but we've all heard tale of the porch.
This might be Yukon Alley. I don't know. I was going to pan out a bunch of stuff today, but motivation just never found me today. I still have tomorrow, so there's always tomorrow. Plus, it started raining. Half my porch got wet.
You're not anywhere near where they're having all those tornado watches, right?
No, it's already gone past me.
I have no clue what a tornado is, but I hear they're bad.
Yeah, your house could be there 1 minute and gone the next.
Oh, I watch videos of it. It looks like a pretty horrible experience. Guarantee if I lived in tornado land, one of my first projects would be digging a storm shelter.
I lived in a tornado land, my first project would be to move.
Right? Tennessee's not known for tornadoes, but within the last, I'd say, 4 years, and we've had some rip through, stay on the ground for miles and miles and miles.
Wow.
I was reading about one day. They said a tornado can happen basically anywhere in the world, but
Yeah.
it's just the way the U.S. is, and more particularly the center U.S. It just creates a really ripe environment for them.
There's Donkey.
Well, of course.
Mandy's Candy.
My theory behind it is here in Tennessee, they're ripping down so many trees and mowing down fields, and that's creating pockets for airflows to create and hot pockets or whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
history repeats itself, and people forget one of the main causes of the Dust Bowl was the fact that they took down all the trees and all the natural barriers, and that's how they ended the Dust Bowl, was they started replanting trees and natural barriers around the edges of farmers' fields. So
Right?
they'll just keep doing it.
They gotta start reteaching Johnny Appleseed in schools.
They got to reteach a lot of things in schools. Yeah, that's why I'm in California. All we got's earthquakes.
I've been in a couple of them.
I've missed my California earthquakes. I bet it's pretty good ones.
No, that's the thing. Everybody thinks they're scary as crap, which they're a little interesting or whatever. But I was sitting here on my computer one night, the same as I am now. I wasn't streaming, but I was sitting here. The wife's sitting in the living room, which is towards my feet direction. I'm sitting here. What the hell? Oh crap! We're having an earthquake. Goes on for about 10, 15 seconds or so. All right, it's getting long. Kids get in the doorway or whatever. By the time I say it, the earthquake's over. I was talking to my neighbor. I guess he was in his backyard drunk in a lawn chair. And he's like, man, I was sitting out there and I was drunk a lot. And he had a good old time sitting out there in it.
I don't know about where you're at, Jackson, but when I lived in Inland Empire there for a while, I was out in the back porch having a good old time. And I looked over at my friend and says, there's an earthquake coming. And they looked at me like, what? And maybe 5 seconds later, it rocked. It says I could hear it coming from all the desert boulders.
If you're outside listening, you hear the rumble. You don't have time to do anything about it. You just hear the and then it's on you.
Right.
I've been outside during bigger ones, and you hear the rumble. I mean, for me being so close to San Andreas as I am, we don't get big ones very often.
Right. What was that one that took down the freeway in LA?
Northridge.
Northridge. I was at work. Work, and that was a crazy earthquake.
Northridge was the 6 o'clock in the morning one, right?
It
was in the afternoon, right before the baseball game.
Oh.
1989, is that what you're talking about, Ed?
I thought it was 94.
I don't remember.
There was a big one in 89 too.
That's the one that dropped the double-decker bridges and all that.
Yeah, I think that was
trying to come in.
That was Northridge.
Reg's live. Give us a wave, Reg. Reg, give us a wave.
Yeah, gold is where you find it. 95% of the earthquakes we get are really weak. And then also even the stronger ones, there's different types of earthquakes. There's rolling earthquakes, shaker earthquakes, hello, Reg, shaker earthquakes. And with that level, if you get like a magnitude 10 earthquake that lasts a quarter of a second, it's nothing. But if you get a magnitude 5 earthquake that lasts for minutes, those are the ones that really tear things up. The extended time.
Right.
You ever watch the videos of the Alaska quake in '55? I mean,
oh yeah,
that one shook so long. People went outside and sat down on the street and just sat there. There's nothing you can do. They just went out where they weren't going to get hit by anything. Went out and sat down. No, 64. Sorry, Papa Ross was there. They just went out and sat down and waited for it to end.
Wow.
How you doing, Reg?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Turn your volume
Oh,
up a little
man.
bit, Reg.
Just need to adjust my microphone.
Yeah, adjust your mic settings real quick. We can hear you. It's just a little quiet.
Hope everything's well, Reg. Going good.
Things are going okay. Is that better?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fine now.
All right. Yeah, things are going good. Keeping busy. Finally found a supplier for gold here in Canada. So
Nice.
Nice.
got to work out the logistics of getting it from BC to here in Ontario. No shipping service ensures placer gold. So yeah, fun.
Tell them it's electronics or something. As long as the value's there.
Yeah.
It's weird here. They don't even ask you what you're shipping. They just throw $100 worth of insurance on it, and if you want more, you got to pay extra.
Yeah. I'm thinking of seeing if maybe we can work out a deal through the bank and have the bank ship it through Brinks.
Oh, they'll kill you.
Maybe.
I worked for the guy was a UPS truck driver, and he did like 2 to 3 day runs or whatever. He was telling us, he says one day I go into work, pick up my semi, and the boss tells me, look, there's going to be a car following you the whole time. Don't freak out. Well, why? Something's being shipped that they want to keep an eye on. And he says, no doubt. He says that little whatever car it was, he says it stayed behind me for 12 hours straight, and it's just it was the most secure way that they can cross the country on that shipment is bury it with a bunch of other worthless crap and follow.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I'm looking to ship, 10 pounds of gold or anything. I'm just looking to ship, 2-3 ounces at a time. But it's still, $10,000 worth of gold roughly up here.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Yeah. And debating might even be cheaper just to fly out and pick it up ourselves.
Later, buddy.
Right?
Yeah,
Hey, buddy Biggs. Thanks for stopping in, brother.
What are you working on, PA?
Tom's from Freedom Fest.
Okay.
Nothing in the
Well, I
bigger stuff so far.
computers one time, me and a partner, and they didn't tell us that we were going to be followed. I just noticed that we were being followed. But every 6 hours, we had to stop and call in and tell a computer over the telephone where were we at, if we were on schedule and everything. I'd always answer yes. But we noticed every time we'd stop, get fuel or something, these same two cars were there. And after a while, we got to screwing with these guys because, like, we knew a certain town was coming up. If we wanted to get something to eat, we'd speed up, slow down, swerve around. We'd get way ahead of them. We'd lose them in traffic, and we'd get way ahead of them, and then we'd pull off and pull into a truck stop. We'd go down and sit in a restaurant and wait for them to come. We'd actually order an order to go, and by the time they showed up, we'd get our order to go, and we'd be sitting there drinking coffee and stuff. About the time we'd seen them cars pull up behind a truck, and then them guys, they'd come in walking in looking for us, and we'd grab our to-go order, hop in the truck, take off again.
I bet you they were pissed at you.
Oh yeah, they were, man. We started this in Colorado. In time we got to California, them guys, when we pulled up, and we got there like on a Sunday afternoon,
Guido.
and they wasn't gonna unload us. They wasn't gonna let us in. It's gonna make us go to a safe haven and park and
B-Rap.
wait till Monday morning. And these guys in the car, they got out and they said, "We have followed these potholes all the way from Colorado. You're going to unload them right now so we can go home. We have not
Somewhere in
ate, we have
Ohio.
not slept, and we are pissed."
Yeah, I got a whole big pan of that donkey. I mean, a half of a big green gold pan, a super sluice of it. I'm looking at it right now, saying, "Oh, geez, it's gonna take me forever to get through that." Jason E. Minor. Yeah, I bet you they were mad at you, Curly Bill.
Oh yeah, they were. Didn't they
Keeps
tell
losing us.
you? Didn't you tell you would be escorted? And I said, no, I never said a word. They just handed me paperwork.
Hello, Shannon.
When I was in the sleeper when they loaded us.
Joey Brown.
And my partner, he was of questionable intelligence, and he wasn't getting along with the shipper. And he never did say a word about it the whole trip. We knew that we had high dollar electronics on because this is when computers were catching on.
Right.
And so nobody told me that we were going to be watched or somebody was going to be following us. And, after a stop or two, and especially when you start making phone calls, and you see one blue car and one black car, and you're seeing that every state you're in. And I even told the guys that was driving with me, I said, we're being followed now. Well, how they even know what we got on? I said, I don't know. Something's up. And I said, I don't think we better stop for very long. Not till we get to California anyway.
Where were you coming from?
We left Denver, Colorado.
Oh, okay.
Went down into L.A. Time we got to L.A., them guys, they were ragged. They hadn't had a shower. They hadn't had a meal.
You're still doing the machine work, right, HD?
Yes, sir.
What do you usually make? Same thing or just anything?
No, I work at a tool and die shop, so everything's one-offs.
Oh,
Yeah.
keeps it interesting.
Right? It does.
Making something different every day.
Pretty much.
You know, the one you don't see very often that you might do good at, or at least with the RV communities, hose bib tap or die, sorry. To straighten out the threads on hose bibs, because they all go into these raggedy old trailer parks or whatever, motor parks, and everybody's torn up the bibs for the hoses, so they all leak when they put them on. If
Right.
you had just a thread cleaner for the hose bibs, little side eBay action just to clean up the hose bibs, you'd probably do all right. Wouldn't lose. Because you can't Google a hose bib die and find one.
I'm sure it wouldn't take much to make one.
No, I mean it's just like any other die. You just got to figure out size and pitch. But I had an HVAC guy. He's old. He's 70 something. He's like, you know what you can't buy? He says, you can't buy one of those dies. And he's a real meticulous guy, fabricator. He says, you cannot go buy a die for a hose bib. He says, I've looked everywhere.
What's really hard to find is 13 millimeter taps.
Do what?
13 millimeter taps. It's like they've done away with them. It's weird. It's like a drain plug tap, you know? You'd think it'd be something common.
I can't think of anything that would take a 13 millimeter bolt.
Not much. O2 sensor, 13 millimeter. Drain plug, 13 millimeter.
Yeah.
No, O2 sensor is not 13. O2 sensor is the I don't know the thread and pitch, but it's the old big spark plug size.
Jim Steele.
You remember the big spark plugs on the Chevys?
Yeah.
I think it's an 18. That's what thread and pitch O2 sensors are. Because you can use a spark plug cleaner to clamp threads in them, or a real tap, if you have the right tap and die set. But a 13 millimeter bolt, no, I don't run into that very often. Bet you it's on Mercedes or something.
Jason E. Miner,
Yeah.
what's up, brother?
One year I bought me a new exhaust system for my truck, and they sent it to me, and freaking thing had no threads in the O2 sensors.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now, you can buy them online, but I can't ever think of needing one.
You find it in any color? Yeah.
Nah, this is just the bigger stuff. I'm almost done with it. And then there's a half full super sluice of small stuff. The guy was there last year telling us, I don't know if you remember talking to that guy that came down, that local guy. I forget his name, but he found like a 2-gram nugget, so I was definitely checking the bigs.
Right.
Up by that island where Scott Sharper's working.
Right.
Where's Wrench at?
He usually pops in around 9:30. I know his back was hurting last week, man, down there.
All that bending over.
Yeah,
First day of prospecting always hurts.
I dredged the first day. Didn't do anything the second. And then dug the third day all day instead of bending over. Ran the high banker instead of the dredge,
Right.
We got there Monday around 12 o'clock. It was a good time to leave. No traffic. Got home about 10:15. And then John drove home from there. He didn't get home until like 2:30 in the morning.
And then went to work.
Yeah.
Good evening, Ohio River history.
Ohio, hello.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Ohio River, what's up?
Grandma Kelly.
Just panning some stuff here.
Yeah, I just looked it up. HD, an oxygen sensor thread size is 18 by 1.5. So, are you all done with trips for a while, Pierre?
Now I'm going down Lucky Strike, I think next week.
Nice.
Next week or the week after. For Nebo celebration. Lester's going to be down there. I think Benzo's going. A couple other people.
Yeah, it's getting too damn hot to do anything down here.
I think JP was over Thermal City, and it was real hot already down there.
It's if I wanted to do something, I'd have to do it like this next week, and we're 97 next Saturday. Over 100, it's just not worth going.
Some lead shot in that one. None.
Look at Mary trying to say everyone is short. Well, of course everyone is short. Mary, you're riding around on a freaking broom 2 stories up. Looking down on people, everybody's going to be short. Vester's going to go down to North Carolina with his son this summer. He's trying to get some gold.
Big old panic on.
She does, Ohio. HD, you're one of the people that beat the Kinky Paydirt challenge, didn't you? I think HD's froze. HD, you beat the Kinky Paydirt?
Appreciate you stopping in, Shane.
Yeah. There he is.
Nope, I'm still moving.
Hey, you beat the Kinky Paydirt challenge, didn't you?
No, I never tried it. Never got hold of any.
Makes 2 of us, HD. Makes 2 of us.
Everybody.
That's from Creed, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Only the true masters even enjoy it. Megadoc says he tried it, couldn't even see the gold. Yeah. Mega, if you don't know, this is HT Shovelhead on camera. He's one of our local experts.
Where?
He's where?
Who?
HD gets all the gold.
I have no gold to show for last weekend though.
Did you pan though?
I didn't think he
I
went
gave
out.
everything to Brad Hayden that I snuffered up.
Oh, nice.
But I only did like maybe 8 pans. But I did for 8 pans. I did pretty good. I got like 25 little specks of gold.
Nice. Mary ain't on her little shit tonight, aren't you? Don't make me start in on you.
What's Mary doing?
Yeah, Mary's up to her old trick. She's feeling feisty tonight. Usually she doesn't play with me. No, for as much as I understand it's a gold event and all that, for people from around the country to get together, I'd probably be pretty distracted and put off panning too. I mean, realistically, prospecting, unless you're doing like a huge group dig or something, prospecting's kind of a solo sport or a couple people sport.
Right. Brockton, that's funny.
We all know what a car is. I drive my car down to the bar. If you ever notice, there's no professional singers from Massachusetts, though.
Good evening, Careless.
Hello, Careless.
Whispers.
Yeah, don't blame me. That would be the end. Hobo Rob, it's HT
Hey,
show.
Hobo Rob. Let's see.
I just dropped the link in chat.
I don't know if I can get back.
Mary's been dreaming again. I thought you guys said you didn't get her drunk.
Good evening, Can Do.
I didn't see her drunk. I know I got drunk.
Oh, can do. Yeah, we hear tales. I'm just waiting for the videos.
Somebody took me home and I went back with a Orby gun.
I was gonna say, are you a violent drunk or a playful drunk?
Playful.
Huh?
Playful.
Oh,
HD will probably need to be let back in. I think he dropped down accidentally.
yeah. PA's the only one with keys. I bet you did, Mega.
I booted
I got
myself.
I got the man down shirt.
I got the Ralph Rock.
You got the what?
Ralph Rock.
His
Oh.
name is Ralph, man.
That was for the first one, right?
No, between being sick and only sleeping 4 hours, 2 days, and then drinking a half a bottle of Jefferson Ocean, it was destined to be go down.
Everybody's been there. Well, everybody who drinks
I
has
own
been
it.
there. I'm glad
Every
I've heard.
time I turned around, there was a bottle, man. Here, take a sip. Sippies.
Right? That's the worst part. Everybody
Oh,
kept
man.
throwing that damn fireball in my face. No,
Peach moonshine, strawberry moonshine, peach crown. It was going
yeah,
down.
way too many flavors.
Were people at least cooking too?
Oh, yeah.
Nice, Careless. And
Good evening, Heavy.
not that I drink because I don't drink anymore, but if as long as they're shoving you food as much as drink, you can usually keep going in the better part of the night. But when you switch from food to just alcohol only, it's not going to take long.
Right?
Heavy Meadows here.
Hey,
If bees and
HD, I was wondering, did I put a number on the bottom of that piece I sent you?
Durable.
I think he's frozen again.
if you did, I'd be number 2.
Okay. I was just curious because I had a few people asking me if I had put numbers on the earlier ones.
Give me a second, I'll find out.
All right.
Just says.
All right.
Uncle Donkey had that Geo Spruce High Banker there, man. That thing worked pretty well.
Still holding together nice?
Has an RL.
Okay. Have you seen the most recent one?
On Facebook I did. That's the last one.
Yeah. Decided to try throwing in the quartz sunburst on it this time.
Right.
Just to give it a little bit more of a upgraded design, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself here in a second. I hear a train coming down the valley.
Good evening, Silver Assassin.
Sassy, what's up, brother? 3 little specks in there. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but very shiny. Excuse me, 1 second, guys. The heater just went on. It's odd. It was 90 degrees today.
I'm glad I have headphones on. If my son heard that train, he'd be rushing out of bed right now. Welcome back, Texas Donna.
Donna!
Texas Donna.
Stay safe, Careless. Hopefully the storms don't hit too bad for you. Hobo Rob, my son would agree with you. He is obsessed with trains. I have enough of that wooden Thomas train track to go from one end of my apartment to the other and back again 4 times.
So Brockton's posting a video tomorrow. He's digging with Silver Assassin. Nice.
You guys need to get Brockton down to one of those gold events. Hell, Brockton could throw his magnet in the river and find all the crap you guys have been losing all those years.
Right.
Make himself a good little side hustle selling used gold equipment.
I brought my magnet down with me, but we didn't get a chance to use
You just brought it down to check everyone's silver stashes. Hold on, let's see if your silver's real.
it.
HD, PA got a new fishing magnet, good strong one. Puts it down by his silver coin bucket and it sticks to it. So he's checking it out and he learns that he has one German silver coin, which through virtually no research you figure out German silver is not real silver at all, like has none in it.
Right.
Got metal in it though.
We didn't know. I didn't know. It was news to me, but he was showing it on there. It stuck as good as any piece of metal. Nice, Careless. Megadog's the arrowhead guy.
Look, Duke Outdoors, maker of arrowheads.
Do what?
Yeah, I was looking through my tailings piles because there's a lot of arrowheads out there in Indiana. Scott Sharp was finding a lot of them last year. I remember that.
I just learned where there's some ancient turquoise mines. Some ancient, some not so ancient. Within about 70 miles of me. That's probably going to be a pretty good adventure.
Sure will be.
Yeah.
Turquoise mines, yeah, I would think so. I don't know exactly how good they are or anything like that. I'll go on USGS and see how they're labeled. But it's like 65 miles one way for me, but I'm by there all the time. It's just slower because I got to take the off-road truck. But it should be a relatively easy ride. And that's one of those ones that's so far out. I might have to take a pick and harvest some just for some paydirts that I'll never make.
Right.
I had some of these veins in these mines. Did you ever look at any of the old mines when you were down here, HD?
No, I wasn't into it back then. I used to ride somewhere between Barstow and Vegas at this one spot off the 15 over by /X bar out in the desert there. There was a bunch of mine shafts where we used to ride on the hills.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what they mined back then.
A lot of them were
most of them were vertical shafts.
No, I'm not sleeping, Brockton.
Is that frogs, Ed?
Tree frogs, yeah.
Yeah, we were in one a month or so ago. The vein was this real high iron quartz. The quartz is all real iron stained. That was the vein they were chasing. It looked like decent stuff. I didn't take any, but the entire operation was still there. It was probably 60s, but they still had military air compressor, a Pinto engine turned into a power unit for their stuff. You know, where they use the big wide rawhide belts. Isn't it? It's a neat little place. Every time Culver sees one of the veins, he's like, "You should get me some." Some of these veins are amazing looking.
There's a lot of abandoned mines here that I've gone in them, but we've never gone very far because they've been closed down since World War II. When you get down there, you can hear them creaking and cracking. I don't think I'm going to get too far down in here.
They could have been good mines because back then the guys closed down the mines, went off to war, and just never came back.
Yeah.
Well, when they did come back, the mine had to be really profitable to beat the boom that America was going through at that time. Why go slave away in a mine for regular pay when you can stay home and work a regular job and get the same decent pay? So the payouts had to be really huge. Quite a few of the ones I'm running across right now are during production. They were pulling about an ounce per ton of ore, an ounce of gold per ton of ore, which according to Rock Butcher is like break even, if even that, if it was very hard to get to for them. So they would abandon a mine that's giving an ounce of gold per ton. Versus as a hobbyist, if you went out and harvested just the best of the vein and crushed it at home, you would probably do okay.
Right. And also you got to remember, taking in fact, if you're pulling out specimen gold, instead of crushing it out like they used to do back in the day, just outright selling as specimens.
It all depends on what you're getting. If I ran across one that was actually producing specimen quality stuff, that would be a different story. 90% of gold mined is placer. Most of it's not specimen.
Right. Yeah, what is it? 3% is
specimen.
Specimen.
Yeah, the vast majority of it is just small.
But there's two mines here. One's a cornucopia mine, and the other one's Queen of the West.
What state?
In Oregon, Northeast Oregon, like about 70 miles from here. And but they made it illegal to mine for gold during World War II, so they could get the miners to go to war. And then by the time they made it legal again, none of the banks would loan anybody any money to go back in. And the cornucopia, they say that they didn't even scratch the surface on that, but they never reopened it. And then the Queen of the West, the time World War II got over, the only way to get to it was horseback. And they thought, and all the machinery they needed to drill in there and blast and everything, they had like these big trams take all that machinery and send out there, and it was all powered by horsepower and manpower. After World War II, nobody ever wanted to work that hard.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up some of the specs on that mine right now.
I do find it kind of bewildering here in the U.S. They don't mine like they do in Brazil or Africa and do pit mines.
Yeah.
They'll just sit and drift mine, instead. Just like, to me, make a pit mine. It's more less time laboring to me.
That's because everything got regulated back then, you know what I mean? After the 30s, everything got so regulated that you really couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Except for drift mine.
Well, but before the 30s, it was too hard to do an open pit because they didn't have the equipment for it.
They got a pit mine in Nevada, don't they?
They got pit mines all over the place.
Yeah. I think they're still working the one in Nevada today to get a lot of gold out of there.
There's one. I was reading one. It would take me a while to find it. I forget the name of it, but one of my mine explorers called it a name, and I looked it up, and they just made up a name. They didn't realize it was another mine. There's these two old people that own a mine in Nevada, own property, have a mine in Nevada. They're pulling out 300 ounces per ton of gold.
What?
Yeah,
man, it's insane.
Now hold on. here's what they're doing. They're old people. They've owned this place for like thousands of years. I mean, we're talking longer than Mary's been alive. So they've had this place for a while. And what he does, or they do, is they go in there and they get the cream of the crop ore, and that's what they process. And all this other trash ore to them that's just not as gold bearing. They had a whole pile of it. The place was for sale for $6 million. They had a whole pile of this other ore, and it just looked amazing. And the guy says, he says, yeah, there's a lot of gold in that ore. He says, that's just not. It's not even that it's not good enough for us to get gold from. He says it's just not worth it for us. Why are we going to process 5 ounce per ton ore when we can do 300 ounce per ton ore? Right. And so he's going in there and he's cherry picking, just the cream of the crop of the vein. And there's apparently enough of it that he can just keep doing that. So he had it assayed out. He probably brought out his best samples. He had it assayed out at 300 ounce per ton, which, I mean, we're talking, dude, let me go work it. I'll give you 3/4 of it at those kinds of prices. I'll give you 90% of it.
Shit, I was thinking, 80-20, 90-10.
Give me three ounces per ton of ore. If I can pull a ton in a week, I will no longer be seeing my YouTube friends. You guys will no longer know me, and certainly don't try to email me because I'm not going to answer. I'm not sharing nothing. But even on their ore pile, their waste, I guess it would be considered an ore pile. It's not waste rock, but their processable ore pile. Christ, man, just bring in a rock crusher, let someone run it, and they won't do it because they want to sell the mine. And it's kind of nuts because the guy is so old. You can kind of believe that there's probably still good ore in there, but realistically, the coop probably has all the money he'll ever need.
Well, that and the fact I think most people that know about it are just sitting there playing vultures and waiting until the guy kicks the bucket.
I'm sure they are. I'll guarantee you that dude's heavily armed too.
Man, there's about 30 specs in this one.
Nice. Yeah, you don't even have to struggle to see some of those.
eBay nuggets.
Oh man, those are huge for eBay nuggets. But yeah, I mentioned it to that Mine Explorer, and they went and looked it up on their own. They're like, "Yeah, I found that. That's crazy."
I'm really actually surprised nobody picked it up. If it's for $6 million,
yeah,
it's pretty much a drop in the bucket.
I think we ought to just get some money together, each one of us, and go get it.
I'll see if I can find it.
It's like down my way here, just south of me in Georgia, the Golden Gems grubbing mine. It closed down. Somebody died, and now the family are all quarreling to sell it. Everybody wants their part. So the place just sitting there doing nothing.
Crazy.
That's some dark looking stuff right there.
Yeah, man, the whole freaking bowl of it, dude.
Is it leaded in garnet sands?
Yep. Tell you what, that spec count on that last pan was probably the biggest spec count that I had in the stuff that I dug myself ever. Martin Prospecting has $8 pans, Mary. This pan I got right here, Mary, this black pan, 17 inches, was $8 on Amazon. When I was out at Freedom Fest, Eric came out from RPE, and this is where I got this blue pan from. And I had to sand the bottom of it because it had grooves, and he said he wasn't doing them no more. But I said, "Do you have any?" He says, "Yeah." So he sold me the last four of them for $10. So I grabbed them up. You know what I mean? You got to sand the bottom out. You got to sand the bottom out because it's got them grooves in there, and just sand it smooth so the gold don't get trapped in it.
Leave the grooves at the exit side.
Yeah, I leave the grooves on the sides of it because it grabs the flour gold as you're getting rid of the black sand.
Right.
Send me your address, Mary, and I'll send you one of these after I sand it up. And I still owe you a sticker with a picker, so I need your address to send that to you because I forgot to bring it to Freedom Fest. How's that?
Just don't give her your real address. She stores everything. She's got a shrine to Brockton that I guess encompasses.
That's why I asked her for hers. She is the nicest person you could ever meet. I don't care what Shack Slate's on here. But yeah, Mary's cool. Mary is definitely cool.
We can't ruin Mary's reputation. Come on, man. She's mean as hell, man.
Oh, Mary could have my address. I don't care. Of course, I haven't made her mad yet either.
Give her time,
Mary, you can have my address too, but if you show up, bring tacos.
Okay. Sometimes I make pretty good tacos.
I like making that taco lasagna, man. That is banging.
Chilaquiles?
What?
Depending on what kind of meat I got.
That's the thing about tacos. It don't matter what kind of meat you got. Whatever you got, throw in there and call it a taco.
Yep.
Chicken, pork, beef.
Nothing like them questionable Dirty Cali street tacos.
I don't know. Tijuana tacos are pretty damn good.
I don't know if I'd go for Tijuana tacos. I probably would, but
they're good. If you gotta go find the dirtiest looking spot, and it'll be the best damn taco you ever had.
I bet.
But the last time I was in TJ, it started getting U.S. aid. Let's just say, they had a Wolfgang Pucks there. I was like, what the hell?
I never went. I would love to go once.
TJ? Tijuana?
Yeah.
It's different. It's different now. As a kid, we used to go there to buy leather jackets and booze.
Well, the thing is, all things, in America, we're real used to chicken, pork, and beef. Most other countries have a much wider variety of food that they eat. Linguine tacos.
Lingua, tongue tacos.
Yeah, tongue.
Rocking.
We were at the county fair yesterday, and my brother was down there, and my nephew is a 4-H, so he had a sheet that he showed.
See how fat I am, Brockton? I need a big meal, bro.
Real big sheet. And my brother's a car salesman, and he brought two of his friends came down to meet him or whatever, his boss, and I imagine the girl he's banging or something like that. They come down to meet, and they're over there checking out the sheep. I'm like, man, I bet you he's gonna taste good. My brother says, I hope the buyer doesn't take him.
Chef V, what's up?
she's over there horrified, and he's like, no, the way it works at 4-H is that if the buyer doesn't take them, then the kid's allowed to have them. Then we get to eat them. Nothing like looking at your dinner with its tail wagging.
Chef B, good evening.
What's up, Chef? Sorry, y'all. I can't see chat. If I
Worries.
bounce back and forth, I'll boot myself.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Chef B.
Anybody seen anything from Remy lately? I haven't seen nothing from him.
I see posts from him every now and then. He posts on Facebook every now and then. Nothing significant, just posts.
Yeah, I don't do Fedbook.
Yeah, I only started one for my business. Chris Roberts,
Chris
hello.
Roberts.
Chris Roberts, what's up, brother?
Chris Roberts on a Buffalo.
Really cool to meet Chris Roberts. Chris Roberts gave me this badass 3% Punisher silver coin.
What? I didn't get no 3%
Yeah.
Punisher coin.
Well, I won this on Thomas's 907 fundraiser for Guido when his girlfriend
There you
had the
go.
stroke. And
Right?
he'd sent me something and it got stolen in the mail. So he gave me this when we went to Freedom Fest. I didn't even expect it, and he didn't have to do it, but thank you, brother. It's one of my favorite pieces.
Yeah, Remy's still posting on posting a lot, just nothing of substance.
I'm wondering if he got out to do any prospecting yet.
I don't
I
see
know
any
it's still
posts of.
I know it's still frozen up there.
I think the reality is, for the majority of the time, he's just going to be working
Right.
ridiculously.
Grandma Kelly, those are my frogs.
I hope he makes a boatload of money up there, man. Where he lives, there's not a whole lot of work. I know a couple people up there.
No, he mentioned where he lived one day, and I looked it up, and it's like a picture perfect postcard Hallmark town. It looks like a beautiful place to live, and you know then you look at the average incomes and all that. Yeah, it's a picture perfect Hallmark postcard town where the only jobs are freaking servicing the tourists. You know, there's no industry or anything. It sucks.
Right. Small town living up there, brother. Really nice place though. I was up there a few times.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a beautiful place, but if there's not the jobs, there's not the jobs.
Me and Wrench and Heath Doty and Joseph from Green Mountain Gold Trap just did our little excursion a couple weeks back up there. It was really fun, man.
I bet it looks beautiful.
The room was expensive as hell. It was $158 for the room.
What?
Yeah,
It's not
man.
bad around here. Freaking Motel 6 is like $90 or $100 a night now. Maybe more.
Yeah, it's tourist season up there, so the rooms are really expensive, you know.
Yeah.
Next time I go up, probably midsummer, because it's not far from me, you know. It's like 4 hours, so I'm gonna bring the camper up. It was $90 for 3 days last time, so that wasn't bad.
No. I'm gonna go off camera for a minute. They're gonna eat behind me. I'll be back.
Look at that garnet just hanging there. KOA, $52 a night. There's a state park up there, up in Rutland, and we stayed there last September when me and Wrench went up there. Really nice place, man. On the side of the mountain, it's really cool.
You know, that black sand almost reminds me of my Fraser River towns.
Yeah, it's a lot. Real fine too. Not too much chunky stuff. Yeah, I stuck my probe in the ground when I went over there and into that gravel bar, and I was like, "Oh man, it's all fine."
What's a probe?
It's a magnetic probe with a copper tube, placer tools,
Cool.
and it's got a little magnet on the bottom of it. And we probe around and we look for the bigger black sand because you find the bigger gold with the bigger black sand. Works pretty well. I got that and a set of dowsing rods from Joseph at Green Mountain Gold Trap. Works very well.
I got an old guy around here that claims he can even find his car keys with dowsing rods.
They work, man. I found about a quarter gram of gold down in North Carolina with them under this tree stump. Just kept going right to the tree stump. You know what I mean? So I dug it up, and sure enough, man, there's some gold down in there.
Have a good night, Heavy.
Heavy, take care, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Gonna be a pretty good spec count in this one too. You been out, Curly Bill, looking for any?
No, not yet. Up where the gold is, we still got snow up there.
Right.
Check downriver. If there's anything to be found, the snow will have been washing it down for years.
Yeah. Well, that's a problem lower down on the creeks on known, like Canyon Creek over in John Day. That's about 100 miles from here. It's all covered with claims. So when you start getting up to go look for gold, you got to get up above where you got to walk in. So they get above everybody's claim to where you can really look.
I'd be like, yo, what's up, man? Can I go prospecting with you? Start getting some permissions, you know.
Well, some people will, and then
No respect in
other
there.
people, yeah. And then there's in Oregon, if you have a claim, you have to move so much yardage of material a year,
Right, or you'll lose the claim.
or you lose the claim. Well, you don't really lose the claim if they don't keep the yardage up, and you inquire about that claim. Well, then the people that have the claim, the state of Oregon informs them, we have a man here
I want to
interested in
work
the
it.
claim. Well, then all of a sudden they want money for their claim. You can't pay, and you have to pay pay so much money a year to keep it going, and then you have to move the yardage. Well, they haven't paid for a few years. Well, then all of a sudden they want 60, 70, 80, 90, some of them want $100,000. I mean, most of these are like less than 1 acre claims.
Right. That way they keep you moving on them.
Yeah. And then you talk to the people and they say, well, how about if I just go in there and see what I can find? And, I'll pay into the state what you got to have a year. And how about if I split what I find with you? No, we just kind of like to sell it. And I said, well, you're not going to sell it for that price.
What it is the yearly money for owning the claim doesn't bother the people, and so they just invest it and hope they'll hold it. The reality is the chance of them ever actually getting out bending over with a pan or anything is probably pretty slim.
Well, and that's up around Granite, because Granite's a few miles from here, and Bourne, and it's all there near Sumter. Sumter's like 45, 50 miles from here. And all these people have claims. Well, then, Grandpa had it, then Dad had it. Well, then guys my age, they're getting it. I mean, there's people that own gold claims up there around Bourne that never been into the where the old town of Bourne used to be. There's nothing there but signs that tell you where the town used to be. I mean, there's no remnants of it. But they just go up there. They like live in Portland, clear on the other side of the state. And a lot of them are guys that I went to school with. And they'll haul their four-wheelers up and just like spend 2 weeks up there and ride four-wheelers around. Never look for gold. They never cut firewood. They don't hunt. They just go up there 2 weeks a year and ride four-wheelers.
Well, you got to think about it. For whatever the price that claim is a year, probably $250 or $500. For $500 a year, they get a quarter acre or 1 acre. I don't know how big the claims are up there, but for $500 a year, they basically rent the land, and nobody else can do anything on it.
Yeah,
it's a great way to get some land.
But then they won't let you go in there and pan it either. So.
Hobo Rob says he has a placer claim in Oregon.
Sounds like a good time to get a gathering with Hobo Rob.
Yeah, I was gonna say
a bunch of YouTube channels.
Hobo Rob's hosting.
Set it up, Hobo Rob.
Hobo Gold, fall of 2024. Yeah, see, Hobo Rob says it right here. $165 a year for a 20-acre claim. So he basically rents 20 acres of land that nobody else can do anything on legally. They still can, but he has a legal right to the land for the prospecting. So for $165 a year, he rents 20 acres of land that he gets to do what he wants with. That's a
Right?
great
It's
deal.
actually cheaper to rent it than to own it because you pay more in property taxes to own it.
Yeah.
Right.
And you know, while
Yeah,
someone
if you have a patent claim, it's even more expensive because on a patent claim, you can put a dwelling on there to stay on while you're there. You can cut the wood.
Grandma Kelly's up there too. Not sure if she's in gold country, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, think about it though,
I got cousins.
$165 a year. You can't even go camp at a BLM website for half of that, or
Right.
for twice that.
Yeah.
So $165 a year for a 20-acre campground that's all in wilderness or whatever that only they get to camp at. Very nice.
Yeah.
We need to get PA out there for a couple of years in a row. He'll probably dig a shaft straight down 20 or 30 feet, and then we'll really know what's there.
damn right.
PA doesn't really prospect. He just sinks holes. Big holes. Yes, Kelly, you could. Technically, with the placer claims, I think the only requirement is that you return the land to a reasonable condition of what it was. But that's the thing, Rob. If she owns the rights to the mineral rights, she can just, I'm detecting for minerals. You know, using a metal detector to find gold is not unheard of. And she just so happens to pick up everything else while she's there.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of old stuff too, Grandma, out there from the miners.
Oh,
Well, we have guys out here with metal detectors. They go through the old mining camps and they find real early shell casings from rifles, from where they would hunt, shoot meat. While they was up there prospecting, they found pick heads, axe heads, shovel heads.
A lot of people metal detect the old Oregon Trail up there, and they find gold coins and stuff like that, man, that people dropped out of their wagons or whatever, you know?
Yep.
And old silver coins and stuff like that, old relics, really cool stuff, man.
Even at that, you go out into the wilderness of America, you can be in some pretty remote places and you come across a spot where a human has obviously existed before. You know, building remnants or things like that. What the hell were they doing out here, and why were they building a house? But they did.
Yeah.
Dave from PA Relic Hunters out here, they went to Independence Hall and looked up the records for soldiers who were given land after the Revolutionary War, and they followed this guy from Philadelphia out to Western PA and found a sack of silver coins. You know what I mean? And they just did the research, and they found, I think, the cave where he stopped, and then they found the house, the outline of the house where he built a house. And his wife had some silver coins, and they found a whole sack of silver coins there. Yeah. Pretty cool, from the 1700s, you know?
Yeah.
Right. A friend of mine was telling me yesterday, there's a Civil War right here within a 5-mile radius from where I'm at. They got a payroll back in the Civil War, and then there was 5 people that knew where it was, and they all died in an attack. And they had it buried, and a young boy knew about it in the general area, but they never got back to that area for the payroll. So it's got to be filled with silver and notes.
Yep.
Probably, but the more valuable one that I personally would look for would be Civil War camps. where they were camped.
Right.
If you
They're 200 yards to my left, where I'm pointing. There's a camp, but it's on somebody's property. He's mean as hell. He won't let nobody on it.
well, all right.
He's an old man, and he's mean as hell. He'll meet
Here's
you with a firearm.
here's what you do then. Hire some kids with some really loud dirt bikes to go fucking around on the other side of his property. So he spends all day out there running them off while you're back there getting the gold.
Right?
How about them guys in Kentucky that found the millions of dollars worth of gold coins?
Yeah.
In a field.
Yeah, I was on a farm field, right in the middle of the farm field.
Yep.
Bunch of gold $20 pieces and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they even got to keep that. I'll tell you what, if I found stuff, nobody's gonna fucking know about it, except for that one coin I found.
I'm gonna sell it off one coin at a time.
Right?
Just so I don't flood the market with value. I'm gonna produce one coin at a time and sell it, or
Exactly.
two.
The hell with fame.
Right. How about the FBI finding that gold from the Civil War up in Pennsylvania? This guy found it. There was a big YouTube thing about it, and he found the gold. It was like a whole wagon full of gold. The 13 soldiers that were taking it from Washington or Virginia to Pennsylvania got killed, and they stole the gold and they buried it. And then these guys found it. The FBI went in there. They reported it to the FBI. The FBI went in there and said, "Nope, there's nothing in there," and stole the gold.
Right?
Well, the crappy part is I don't know what year they started doing this. I believe it was the 80s. All these shipwrecks sunk in the ocean. You know, there's that huge one off of the coast of some crappy ass country right now. The UN or whoever's declared that military ships have to go back to their original countries. You know, so if it was a Spanish ship, they're the one who got the gold. But bullshit. Everybody's gonna say everything was a military ship.
Yep.
Private people didn't have money sailing around like that. But
and if there wasn't, they're going to say that it was, and say that we commandeered it and used it for a military ship.
I think the one I'm talking about is off of the coast of Colombia right now, and so some treasure hunters found it, made a deal with the Colombia government for half to tell them where it was. Told them where it was. Colombia ripped them off. You know, who would have thought? And it's a Spanish ship laden with hundreds of thousands of gold coins, stole from the Indians who were forced to mine it. Well, under the way the rules work is it's a Spanish ship, so it belongs to the Spanish. The Indians are saying, well, what the hell? Or natives, you know, Native Americans, native Southern Americans. They're saying, well, what the hell? Why is it their gold? Technically, we mined it. It's our gold. You know, it came from us. And it's just because of the military provisions, which the whole reason the military provisions were developed was so that each country could retrieve their own, you know, like nuclear submarines, crap like that. It's our property. You can't touch it. And they just played that over into the treasure aspect of it. Well, it was a Spanish ship of war 300 years ago, and you get the gold. I say bullshit. I'm a fan of finders keepers.
Yeah, 99.9% of the law, it's in my possession. It's mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to head out, guys.
All right, Reg. Thanks for coming up, brother.
Later, Reg.
Have a good night.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
99% of my logic says if it's in my possession, it's mine, and the other 1% of my logic says I'm not telling you about it. I'm keeping it.
Yeah. After watching everything go on, people stealing everybody's stuff, I'd be the same way. I ain't telling nobody.
All them guys off of the coast of Florida, you know, the professional treasure hunters, I forget all their names, you know, that found millions and millions and millions, and they changed the laws and just started robbing them for it. And
Mel Fisher.
Yeah, the Fishers. And they were fighting the government. Well, why are we going to invest millions of dollars looking for the stuff if you're just going to take it?
Well, who's that? What's that one guy? He's in prison still because he won't divulge where he found that treasure at.
Oh yeah, I was watching that just recently, man.
I can't remember his name, but there's a guy that found somebody's hidden treasure, and he won't divulge it, so they put him in prison.
John something. See you, Chris Roberts. Have a great night.
Jeff Brewer, hey buddy.
Tommy Thompson. 500 missing gold coins from a shipwreck. 5 years.
Oh, damn it.
The problem with, well, there could be a John something, but this Tommy Thompson guy, he had 161 investors that paid 12.7 million to fund the journey,
Yeah,
and he burned them.
that's the guy that's in jail, right?
Apparently, that's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's not in jail for not telling where the gold is. He's in jail for ripping off his investors. You know, offshore accounts, 4.6 million.
Ah.
All that. As of May 2024, he's still in jail. He's been in jail since 15, so he's been on there he's been there for 9 years because he won't say where the treasure is. But he didn't have legal he found the wreck in 88. He didn't get legal rights until 03, but he stole the treasure and the money that was paid to him to go find it.
Just a little too greedy. I know there was a guy, Cuban guy down in Florida, and he used to go metal detecting in the Everglades over the berm there, and a lot of them shipwrecks that got, wrecked going back to Spain, the gold got pushed over into the swamps. But you gotta be able to be around snakes and alligators. And he's made millions off it, metal detecting in there. Old Cuban guy, about 60-something years old.
Yeah, the thing with Florida, though, they're so fickle. You cannot, legally, you can't put your detector underwater in the ocean without a permit. You have to be licensed.
Where?
Florida.
I don't know about that. I see guys on the beaches all the time.
On the beach, on dry land, you can.
Well, the millions that this guy made, he could probably just buy a permit.
I understand we all want more money no matter how much we have, but at some point in time, if you are finding stuff like that, at what point do you say, screw it, I have enough? I'm going to live comfortable the rest of my life. My kids bought houses. Forget it, I'm done. I'll tell them where to find it.
Right. But at some point, you figure it just becomes a hobby.
Yeah.
To an extent. The money is always the good factor, but I think at some point when you have millions and billions of dollars, it just becomes a hobby.
Yeah, making money does turn into a hobby. Hello, Mark Miller.
Right.
Asylum.
Mark Miller.
Grandma Kelly, if your main bucket list item is a mason jar filled with money, look under someone's porch. Just don't go walking down the railroad tracks if you hear a story. Yeah, all things you never have to find anything.
I can hear the train coming. Still 2 miles away, but I can hear it.
Be back in just a second.
Grandma Kelly, you gotta need to go to California to Glass Beach if you like broken glass. Out on the West Coast,
What is it called? Glass Beach?
Glass Beach. Brewers, they're not old stashes. They're new stashes. I'm gonna put myself on mute here for a sec. Trains come down the holler. Save you guys' ears.
A few more specs in there. About 30 of them. Ooh.
And we're done. Train horn blowing. Wow, my YouTube side and my StreamYard side are way off sync.
Haven't even made a dent. Yeah, you're gonna have to take her to some of them Civil War spots. Come on up, ATC. Link's pinned at the top. If anybody wants to come up.
You are still a detective, right, HD?
Say it again.
You were a metal detector, right? Weren't you? Or aren't you?
Yeah, I still metal detect.
Give us a wave, Brad. Rocky Mountain Prospector coming up. What's up, Brad?
Wasn't my picture on in the first place?
Yeah.
You still make people wave?
Yeah, kind of make them wave, you know.
Hey, Brad.
You can see the picture.
Phobia for rightful reasons.
Nice.
I was on
Horn
that.
bombers like me. A couple of them, right? Right, Zach?
I don't know if it was one or two, but I was on the stream where the dude was beating it up bad.
I think they got me twice. Once from me and once from Wrench. Little Chinese guy.
Crazy Asians.
Look what I got.
What you got, brother?
I got the tub.
The what?
Can't see. Make them up front. There you go. What the hell is that?
It's I don't know what's in it all, to tell you the truth.
Big old tub.
It's got a bunch of shit in it.
Is that Mark Miller?
No, it's from Creed from Nine Finger Mining.
Okay.
So I believe there's some of that fucking kinky pay dirt. Some of that ball shit in there. And then
I seen him.
yeah.
Yeah, I seen him dumping pay dirt bags in there too that he was panning out and just dumping them right in there on some of his shows.
There was an occasional outlaw bag I know he hanged in there. He poured in there.
What'd you do? You won that or you bought it?
I won it.
Won that.
Oh,
So
nice.
there was a bunch of people that put in, like Flower Gold Wizard put in a bunch of money. I put in $30. There's one of them silver bullets from occasional outlaw. Coin. And
Yeah, I know he's done a
Tell
couple
what.
of them. They always looked awesome.
Tell you what, Brad. I'll give you 60. Double your money.
It's I don't know. I think we need to sluice it.
Just send him your cons after you pan it. HD will probably get double your money out of that kinky gold that we know is in there.
Right.
Oh, shoot. Vendetta sent me one day his Washington Beach sands. He had already went through it. I repanned it. I got, what was it? It looked amazing, but it only weighed like 0.070 worth of gold. You would have swore it was half a gram of gold by looking at it.
Yeah.
There was a lot of gold.
I have the beach gold from Gold Hunter 77. I won. But we'll worry about this one today. I think.
Oh, you're gonna run it today?
Yeah, fucking anyway, why not?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's how you get rid of shit, is by going through it, right?
Run it.
Yeah, HD, you get a better kick off of getting the small stuff anymore than you do the big stuff, don't you?
I enjoy it. It's it takes me a bit of time, but I enjoy panning it out.
Well, there'll be plenty of panning with this stuff still. And you don't get rid of panning.
I've never gotten less than what was guaranteed out of a bag, but I guarantee you I missed some fine stuff.
Probably go with some, or that would probably be a good one. What one should we go with?
Brad, you look confused now.
Oh, I'm just trying to decide what mat to run it with. Because I
Did you
have.
bring any? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You good, PA?
Use what
Bring
you
any
got
cons
right
home with
there.
you?
I have,
Cottonwood?
Use what you got. You can always change it up later.
well, no. Give me your guys' opinion. Would you run the mini and the regular, the microgram mat, or would you run silicone? Silicone sticks. Well,
I think your best bet is to do the whole thing with one of those RPE keychain pans.
yeah, that'd be the day.
maybe double it up with two of them.
we can double pan that.
That's got to be at least 15 pounds of dirt right there.
Yeah, it costs
That's a gallon ton.
$8.40 to ship.
How much goes one gallon? Yeah. Should be ballpark 11 or 12 pounds of stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
But you actually got the day off tomorrow, HD?
Yeah, some run.
Pardon?
You actually got the day off tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Runner.
This has probably been my best 3-day weekend that I've actually relaxed.
Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it.
My friends up in Cook Creek, Tennessee, they wanted me to go camp on their property this weekend, and it would have been really nice because have 3 days there because they have 3 claims on their property.
Nice.
They have pretty good gold there.
Hello, backbreaker.
BB, what's up?
For as much as all that's fun, sometimes it's nice to just sit home and not do anything too.
Right.
I'm unemployed, so I got every day off.
I'd actually like to go find some silver, a natural silver out by you. But,
Oh, you can get silver easy.
right?
I just found out the other day. I found this old rock prospector. His name's Vernon Point. He's on a lot of our channels. He's got an entire yard full of just different specimens of stuff. Jaspers, agates that his dad collected. So we're talking some of these samples are from probably the 60s, 50s that he took.
Right.
Silver onyx, honey onyx, jasper agates, you name it, he's got it. Collections from all over Southern California. And he was explaining to me that out there in the Calicos, The silver onyx was actually their ore body for the silver. That was their main ore body, was the silver onyx. You can still walk out there and pick up silver onyx right off the top of the ground. Well,
Really?
if you go to the right place, yes, you can pick up a rock of silver onyx. He gave me one. Give me a second.
Hey, Brad, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Did you get your sluice and everything on the plane?
I didn't. I had Can Do mail the sluice. I got everything else on,
Okay.
which is good because it was a packed flight, both flights coming home. So
Well, you were determined you were going to get everything on the flight.
I got it all, but then I could just it was a little big, and I'm glad I didn't, and I had it mailed because it would have not fit.
Good thing you didn't win the generator.
Right?
PA, throw me full screen real quick. This is
Oh, that's pretty.
this is a slab of the silver onyx. He gave me a small pile full of stuff I got in my daughter's room, different jaspers and stuff that are slabbed up. But I guess
Right.
out in Calico, California, this is what a lot of the ore body was, which this is actually silver. Probably silver lead mix, but
Right.
that was their ore body that they were crushing for the silver.
Huh.
I don't know where he found
Pretty
this
cool.
one. He probably told me what it was, but I don't remember. Little geode type thing, but it's pretty full. I'm pretty sure this is an agate of some kind
Right.
because you can see light through it. But he's got a whole yard full of this stuff. I'm talking a quarter acre, 2-3 foot deep. You can pull me off big screen. 2-3 foot deep of samples. He had some dude from Colorado come down, and he was going to sell them the rocks or whatever. They brought a trailer, a dozer, all this, or a backloader. They were going to pick them all up, slab them up, and buy them out. So they start loading up his trailer or whatever, and I guess they had never talked real money, and they wanted to fill a whole double axle heavy hauling trailer with rock for $3,000. He told him put all my shit back in.
Right.
And hello Team Lynch, but he says I know they stole some from me. He says because it was a chaotic day. He says, but I watched them take a couple of wheelbarrow loads and put it in the bed of the truck, just because at that point in time they were planning on taking everything. And he says, and then all of a sudden, up on their site there comes up brand new stuff, brand new rock samples that are all slabbed up and all that. And he says, I know my rocks; those are my rocks.
Right.
So they didn't get the deal, but they got a couple of wheelbarrow loads out of them. He's offered me to go by and take whatever I want, bring my kids.
That'd make a good video.
The problem is I'm not that good at identifying them. He could. He tells me all. He was pointing out what they were all over the place, honey onyx, this and that. I mean, just the crush value in gold on some of his samples there. He's probably got ounces of gold sitting in his yard. It would just have to be crushed.
Right. They're all mixed metals, though, or mixed minerals.
Or you can get out here.
Right.
Oh shit! Look at all the gold in that tape. There's
Burn it. Burn it.
That's not real gold. You can You can ship that to me. I'll prove it.
That shit is so freaking crazy.
Have you ever heard about Zach's gold verification service?
Oh yes, I've heard of it. I heard it's got very good recommendations.
I've never sent back a fake piece.
Oh, shit.
Team Lynch, what's up?
Oh shit.
Joseph Nolan.
I think that's some damn bitch.
What?
You're gonna probably have to.
You supposed to. Later, Kelly.
See you, Grandma Kelly. Seems like I'm not even putting a dent in this.
I think that's going to take you a couple of Sundays.
Yeah.
There's a couple of these little knives.
All things, I appreciate you posting my phone number, but I try to keep the letters abbreviated down to numericals just so it doesn't seem like a scam. They're just an odd way they issued me all those numbers.
1-800 AU's going.
There's look at that big old chunk of copper.
Let's throw you up there, Brad.
There's that one, and then there's
They're poured, huh?
yeah, and there's
Cool.
that one.
Hit the point, it was slow, and I got a ring. Nice, Lynch. It's always cool to find a ring.
Holy shit!
Hey, Rich. Sorry, can't see chat.
Lynch up in here?
Did you say wrench?
I don't know.
I thought you said wrench.
No, he must be sleeping, dude.
Hello, musket ball.
Maybe I should send this PA since it's doing Cottonwood. This is my 2022 cons from Cottonwood.
What is it?
Silver.
Those are dredge cons, and this is my. It only goes to here. 2023 cons.
You haven't gone through them yet?
Ah. Nah.
Big old chunk of pyrite.
You need to get you a 1/8 classifier?
This is a 10,
Yeah,
and this is
1/8's a good screen.
quarter. Yeah, I would agree.
I do an 8th, then a 16th. I don't know if anybody's in here from Nevo's final giveaway, but I talked to Ellie today, and I'm going to be going up there this week to get them prizes out to everybody. So, if you guys want anything on that Nevo's final giveaway with me in there, we'll be getting them out this week. At least getting them situated, and I'll reach out to everybody who's got addresses that we need addresses for, and we'll get them. We'll get them out hopefully by the end of the week or the end of next week.
Very cool.
She finally, I guess she's done mourning, and she got back to me finally because I told her I'd help her out with it. You know.
That's good.
I know Joey Brown won some stuff. Dan B won some stuff. A couple other people.
One from who?
Nebo from John Nebo.
Have you
I-
talked to her about keeping Nebo's camp spot?
We didn't talk about any of that yet.
Yeah, I want something from Nebo, but I would never press that.
Was it from that
I mean-
giveaway? I think it was, Zach. That giveaway, that final giveaway.
Yeah, I want something from it, but that's I take those things with a grain of salt anyway. But I mean, something like that happens in the family. That's it wouldn't matter what I won. That's just you write that off.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be a very special gift to save.
Yeah, she said everything's still sitting on the table right where we left it, and she wants to make sure she gets it out to everybody. So, you won something. It's coming your way.
I don't even remember what I won. I don't know if it was a coin or some stickers or what, but if there was anything of value, she's more than welcome to keep that and get value out of it or resell it. Or at a bare minimum, tell us what it is and let us pay for shipping. But to me, I write that kind of stuff off. That's an unforeseen circumstance.
Right. But just for prosperity purposes, it'd be nice to have.
It's however they want to run it. Nice, freaking.
I don't know what she's got.
No, freaking was saying he got himself a salt shooter. Go ahead, Peter.
Yeah, I don't know what she's thinking, but there's I think there's at least 10 buckets of pay dirt in the shed from his claim that he ran through the machine. So maybe I was going to talk to her about, helping her raise some money with some unsearched con from the claim.
That's still on the property?
It's at the house, actually.
Okay.
Freaking awesome. What's up? The little bit that we ran, he found, I think, 0.1 or something like that, or the little, like he had a little couple cups of it and got like 0.1 out of it. So there might be some gold in it.
Right.
And that was just right off the top of the bucket. I'll see what she says, see if she wants to try and raise some money,
Yeah.
Maybe we'll be able to get a Nebo bag for the shelf,
There you go.
Why you got to throw it in HD like that? Get a Nebo bag for the shelf.
For anybody's shelf.
Nothing wrong. There's
Rank's
nothing wrong
got
with
shelves
that.
now.
There's no shame in that.
Weezy's got a shelf. John R's got shelves.
Y'all got shelves.
No,
You just don't admit it,
HD and Wrench have shelves. I have a bottom of a closet. John R has a basement.
right?
Now that we got it. We'll do it through this one. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, my plans was to add my gold cube right there. My plan was to set up the gold cube and run a bunch of this dirt on my front porch. And I'm guessing, I'm taking a wild guess, I've got about a quarter ounce of gold sitting up here.
I bet you do.
I think.
If you still got that bucket you made the HD dirt bags out of, I'll bet you got a little better than that because you just pulled a little off of the top. And
how many of them boxes do you got from Mark?
Well, Zaxxon's talking about the tote, and that's 6 boxes, and then I have, let me see, 6 more boxes. So, 25 pounds per box, 6.
I won my first one. Finally.
I saw that.
Yeah, I was pretty excited. John's only won like 10.
If you guys don't know, understand what we're talking about, on Facebook, I'll just say it out now. On Facebook, I'm in a group, and they do raffles.
Yeah.
And you have 1 in 10 odds to win, and you usually get your money back plus some.
well, you broke it down in a video one day. You were showing stuff that you had won like 10 years ago when gold was 800 an ounce.
Right.
And you're like, yeah, so I got my money back when I got this. And he says, gold price is double that.
Yeah, way back when Tom's Gold Dirt was doing pay dirt back then, I bought some really expensive jar of dirt from him. And people hassled me. I mean, you're always going to get the heckler.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get your money back, blah, 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 blah. But I hold everything. So my money is finally doubled at this point.
Hell yeah.
And you always get that naysayer that's like, oh, don't do pay dirt as an investment opportunity. I wonder if they're still thinking that now.
I don't really do pay dirts as an investment opportunity, looking for the increase in price, but just purely inflation raises the value of it so much, and it's something you physically hold that to a lot of people has little to no value, but you know right now, if you wanted to make up some bags of pay dirt, within a month or two you can generate a couple $1,000s.
Right.
I just sold 15
exactly.
bags.
Yeah.
I don't
Evaluated
like
cash.
110%, just like you just said. It's not an investment opportunity, but it does create income off of inflation.
Well, it creates income off of inflation, and it creates a hedge against losing your money. It's like having a silver stack. Anybody who has a silver stack for the increase in value, other than this last month here, silver's been pretty stagnant for a really long time. Silver definitely hasn't kept up with inflation, but they have tangible, holdable value sitting right there.
Right.
It's just like a gold coin. You buy a gold buffalo,
Money
especially if you get a proof. you get one of those for probably $3,200 right now. You're not going to get your money back right away. In 10 years, it might be worth $6,000.
Right.
You just don't know what gold's going to do. It could be worth the same 32. You don't know. But it's something that you tangibly hold and you have and you can cash in that is cash to you and not dollars in the bank that can be tracked or any other kind of value that can be lost. Hello, freaking. I said hi.
Right. I'm not one of those IRA precious metal people. I don't believe in that because there's no tangent in my hand. It can disappear at any moment.
Yeah. There's you have to keep yourself widely varied in all of that, and that's how it has value to you.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the fact that silver and gold has gone up.
Oh yeah.
But in reality, it sucks because I know the bottom of our dollar sucks ass.
Yep.
Honestly, the dollar's history, dude. It's over.
That's the thing, though.
Everybody's moving to bricks.
It won't ever be over simply due to the American might. We'll like the might in all areas. We might pay $100 for a hamburger, but it doesn't matter if you're making $1,000 an hour. It's just that hyperinflation. The number really means nothing. They could take 1 0 off of the dollar and every price to where you're now paying 42 cents a gallon for gas instead of 4.20. And
right.
It legitimately makes no difference because 1 0 came off of your pay too. So the actual number, you can't focus on that. Yeah, everything's more expensive than when any of us were younger. We also make a lot more. $30,000 a year in 1980 was the same as $100,000 a year now.
Right.
So the cost of everything go up, and everybody wants to complain about how you can't afford a house or anything like that. Look at what these people are spending money on. I was born in the 80s, but even the 2000s, we'll use the year 2000 as a base point. Did you know anybody that went to the store every day to buy 2000s money to now? Did you know anybody that went to the store every day to buy a $3 or $4 cup of coffee? Every single day, often multiple times a day. Oh, well, life's so hard, your money doesn't go so far. Well, you also do nothing to hold your money either. You're spending as much as you can as fast as you get it. If you actually observe what people do with their money, it's like, yeah, it's not any surprise why you don't have any money. Yeah, BC's up in Canada. He says $12 a cup at Starbucks. Exactly. And how many people are in that Starbucks line every day? They don't get a Starbucks once a week.
Sometimes 2 times a day.
Sometimes 3.
Right?
They don't go get one once a week as a treat. They drive their brand new car, talking on their $1,000 phone, wearing their $300 sneakers, to be in line at Starbucks 2 or 3 times a day to buy that cup of coffee. You're telling me there's the money just doesn't add up anymore. Well, actually, you guys are just blowing your money as fast as you can get it.
But the money's only worth 5 cents on a dollar, Zach. So how many dollars do you need to pay for something that costs $30? That's why inflation is so high, because they keep printing money and they have no backing for it. If they had money that was worth $1, prices would go back to the 50s. A gallon of gas would cost you 26 cents.
But it'll never
happen. I think it will happen. I think it's going to happen.
Nope.
Sooner than you think.
Won't happen.
What's that?
The U.S. dollar is crashing, dude.
He's talking about a rewind of inflation by switching to a different currency. It's not going to happen. Look at Look at what the European Union.
They are. That's where the digital currency is going to come in hand. They're just going to do away with it, and everybody's going to have digital currency, which has no backing to it. It's just a bunch of X's, ones and zeros.
Yeah, and the secondary problem with digital currency is the same reason why they outlawed transactions in gold in the early 1900s, because the government can't tax it. If the government can't get their cut, they don't want you using it.
On that same note, that's why this is my conspiracy theory. That's why they went after Gaddafi, because Gaddafi did not want to pay for oil, but only back with gold. They could not force him on a dollar price when he was paying with gold. Everybody where Gaddafi lived had gold given to him. Everything was paid, and what our country ended up doing, they assassinated the poor guy. Yeah, he was a piece of shit when he was young, but at the end, he was all about his people.
The thing is with Gaddafi and Saddam Hussein and all those other crazy ass dictators over in the Middle East is purely by the religions that they follow, the tribes, the sects, the religious extremisms and all that. They have been at war for thousands of years. The only thing that keeps that's my span. The only thing that keeps those people in check are crazy ass leaders that are they know are going to go assassinate them if they speak poorly of the country or anything like that. So when they tried their stupid Arab Spring and took out all those crazy ass leaders, they just left a power vacuum.
Right.
Gaddafi tried to unify Africa because of the wealth that was in the ground, not only with oil, with gold, diamonds, and all that, right? He tried to create his own central bank, and they didn't want that, so they labeled him a terrorist and killed his ass.
And
that's history. You can look.
And
you can look that
remarkably,
up.
all the gold that after they killed him, all that gold he possessed magically disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, have you guys ever watched the gold panning shows of down in, like, I'm going to say Brazil, you know, but the little third world countries, the little Thai countries and things like that, the gold panning shows? Those guys are down there killing themselves. And the one I was watching about 2 or 3 years ago, I was watching it laying there, and the guy took in like 5 grams of gold, of placer gold. However they mined it down there, the buyers gave him effectively $5 US a gram for it.
Yep.
Right.
You know, and that was
the Philippines is a prime example.
Yeah. But you know, the companies were talking about it, or the show was talking about it, about them wanting to import tariff. You know, you can't, because you're not supposed to buy that blood gold or those blood diamonds or anything like that. They say you're not supposed to buy them, and they try to 100% stop you from doing that. They asked the guy on the show. He says, "Well, yeah." He says, "I don't think it's right." He says, "But if they take this away, how am I supposed to make any money at all?" Yeah.
Right. Pamp Swiss is a prime example. They don't buy blood gold, but they still buy blood gold.
Well, same with De Beers and all of them. You want to claim you're not going to buy that stuff? Bullshit. You might go on a little break for a month or two. It's just like buying a piece of clothing from Walmart. Oh, they use the Hindu sweatshop factories, and don't get me wrong, those conditions are horrible, and they should do those people much better than that. But there's a reason 3,000 people are in that building doing that work. That is the only work they can get. You know,
right.
Our westernized way of life, which is the best on earth, you know, this country is the best on earth. We can't expect everybody else to be able to uphold that way of life. Every single one of us on camera here is sitting in a nicer house than 90% of the world population. You know, the only people who have as nice a house as us are the ultra rich and other westernized countries, and even they're not as nice. You know, Britain, England, Germany, all of those, they don't have these big grandiose houses to live in. A lot of them live in little tiny places that are really, really old. It's crazy. There's always an arguing point.
Always. Is Brad frozen?
No,
What?
just trying to get my other camera plugged in or hooked up so it can see.
Well, you can, freaking. Brad threw himself off, so he might need you to let him up again, PA.
BC Treasure Trails. As soon as he pops back up.
Yeah, but you know, even our lowest of poverty people in the United States are better off than 50% of the world. You know, live better, eat better, better living conditions, longer life expectancies. So to think that it's all bad is just different. Hello, Mark Sheldon.
Mark Sheldon, what's up, brother?
What's up, Mark?
Travis is here, 403 Prospector.
Hello, chat. Sorry, I can't see chat.
I'm surprised 403 didn't call in.
I think he just walked in the door. I got to get his knife made.
His what?
I'm going to make him a knife.
Oh, how the hell are you going to send it to him? Throw it over the border?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How am I going to send a sharp object to him? I don't think I can do that.
Make the knife, then gather a bunch of wheel weights from cars, melt it into a block, and send it over as a lead block. And when he gets it, he can melt the softer metal off of the knife and have the knife.
There you go. Back in the 90s, when I still lived in Southern California, I made the prototype for the seals of their knife. It's made of titanium. It was cool as hell. Luckily, one fell in my toolbox.
That's always that's a terrible thing when it happens.
Yeah, it just fell in there, dude. What are you going to do?
Oh man, things get lost in toolboxes all the time. Completely unrelated, but I drive a Ford truck, so my key fob is separate from my keys. You know, it's an early 2000s
Right.
Ford truck, so I got the key and the key fob. When I'm working on people's cars and they want a key fob program, the easiest way to diagnose whether or not their car will accept a key fob was to go through the programming sequence and see if mine works. So my key fob is programmed to like 15 or 20 cars in town, just to see if it'll be. I mean, I can spend time doing this. Then I open a new key fob and try and program it. And if the car's no good, it doesn't program. Now I've opened a key fob that I got to remember to sell somehow. And it was just easier because my keys are sitting on my toolbox. I would just go grab my keys and go through the cycle and see if it programs. If it programs to work with my keys, then I can do your car. You know, I probably tried it on 150 cars. Some of them wouldn't accept program for various reasons. It is. I'm always a little cautious when I go to Walmart or something and I'm unlocking my truck. I don't really care about locking it, and I haven't had it yet. But when I'm unlocking my truck, I try to make sure I don't hear anybody else's unlock either.
That's funny.
What's going on, Mark Sheldon? What'd you do? Anything good this weekend?
It's quick and easy diagnostics.
It's an absolute pleasure meeting Mark. Finally.
Yes, it was.
We all agree, freaking. I mean, it's been a shit show for 30 years, 40 years. You guys met Mark Sheldon or Mark Miller?
Mark Sheldon came to Freedom Fest.
Sheldon.
Nice.
And Mark Miller.
And
Got to meet both of them.
and Mark Miller for the first time.
Even got to play a little guitar with them. They all started playing. I put mine away. I wasn't even nowhere near their level. Aqua Donkey and his friend Crow, man, they were really good.
But we couldn't get MJ to sing for us.
You couldn't get MJ to sing?
I thought she was
Nah.
going to play the guitar. She didn't even play the guitar, I don't think.
You guys should have fed her more alcohol. She sings and plays. I've heard her play.
Floating gold, baby. I knew there was a piece down there. She's trying to get away, dude. See that?
I saw you catch it. I haven't even panned in months. I need to do some. Where'd Brad go? He's
Wait,
not
what
in the
happened?
basement yet?
Yes, Brad disappeared on us.
He was trying to get his other camera working, but
Oh.
then he vanished.
He's down there. Sorry.
And
Oh,
PA still got him in the basement.
I told him he dropped too. And what? Check the basement. Quiet.
Still ain't got his camera up there. Probably still trying to get it on.
Yeah. Because it's a democracy and enough morons voted for those idiots. And they're getting fourth too.
I put a funny post up earlier.
I've been seeing yours. I haven't been commenting. I haven't been trolling on them like I used to.
Over on where, PA?
On my community page.
On his community, he puts up 3 or 4 or 5 a day of various
Crazy
things,
shit.
commonly politically oriented.
I probably saw it.
I said voting for Biden again is like the Titanic going back and hitting the iceberg again.
Yep, I
Didn't
saw
see-
that one.
didn't see that one.
It was a sign. It was like a gas station sign or something. The guy had it up.
Yeah, I mean, I wish they could come up with some better candidates against him.
At this point, I'll vote for anybody that's going to stand up for the American people. I don't care
Still
what fucking party
prospecting.
they are.
I just want to see some actual choices on there.
You're right, ATC. But as long as I keep getting 30 specks of pan, I'm going to keep panning it. Actually, my Dutch pan is filling up. I'm going to have to call it a night and pan some next week. Yeah, this will be another 30 spec pan too.
Gotta get you to start speed panning.
Then I'll miss all the flower gold.
Just this round. You can get it second round. Throw it down sluice.
Yep.
It's not a sprint. It's a triathlon.
Wow, that's probably the best pan yet.
It'd be nice if it keeps getting progressively better.
Yeah.
Were you over at Charlie's last night, PA?
Yeah.
Did they have a good
You're
show?
out with the fam. You were out with the fam, right?
Yeah, we went to the county fair.
Nice. I would love to metal detect one of them right after they leave.
I mean, we found a hell of a surface find. I don't know if we get to keep it yet, but we found it. Found a pair of iPod Pros under a slide.
We have an event here on one of our farms. It's called Bonnaroo here in Tennessee. I would love to metal detect that farm after a concert.
Oh yeah.
Probably 50 specs in that pan.
I would kind of think if you were going to go after a concert or a fair or something like that, if you got one of those roofer magnets, that you just roll across the ground real quick and easy, pick up some of the
Yeah, I
trash
got one of
and put it away, it'd probably make detecting them a lot faster and easier.
Definitely going to run this back down the sluice, guys.
Well, it's like those Jasper mines I mentioned earlier. I actually learned about them through an exploring channel, not Mine Explorers. This dude's just the channel name is Sidetrack Adventures. He does like 15-minute videos of things that were around the Southwest, and he was explaining that this one particular gas station used to offer people traveling to Vegas tours of the Jasper mines or the fuck was it? Turquoise mines. They used to offer people tours of the mines. Okay, if they offered people tours, that would be kind of a lot of foot traffic through a pretty remote area. There would probably be some decent finds out there.
Right?
At a minimum, old change.
Right.
Culver's here.
Well, it's just like Bill
James
Southern.
Culver, what's up?
He detects places out by him. We're basically old camps, and he finds a ton of tax tokens.
Yeah,
That and gold.
I can go for gold. I mean, there's so many things that have been lost over the years. I didn't know it. Our last big mine trip, I saw the markers on the side of the road. We just didn't read them, and you couldn't read them driving. I guess we were by two huge World War training camps off of the 62 in east of 29 Palms. Two huge training camps, like 4,000 or 5,000 men each camp. It'd be neat to go down there and detect. It's not a Jasper mine. It's a turquoise mine. But yeah, freaking, I got Jasper all over this place. Nice, Culver.
Yeah, I think out by 29 Palms and all that, off the what is it, 111?
I'm not sure
Or
the highway
101?
62 heads out of there. 101 goes
I think
up.
that'd be right.
But yeah, down there. There's the mining district down there is huge. We've been in multiple decent sized ones so far. The only reason I got plenty of stuff to explore around here. The only reason I'm going down there is because I'm going with another channel, and that's an area that he hasn't done. So he's finding really good ones there and do that. Our last trip was like 250, 300 miles with no gas stations.
Oh, I see that.
That's not a bad little smile for
That's a good one right there.
you scoops.
Because that's all gold you found.
Yeah, natural gold.
Also, I like the fact that times have changed, and for gem and minerals, you can throw out the blacklight for night hunting.
There's a lot more here too, man.
You said draw out the black light?
Yeah.
I don't have a good black light yet. I've got a good black light for automotive use for AC dyes and all that, but it doesn't seem to light up the rocks as good as I wish it would. I guess there's different spectrums, and I need to get a different spectrum.
I guess it depends if it's short wave or long wave.
Yeah, there's spectrums. I just don't know them.
Ah, what is that?
Oh, look at that Punisher up there, man. Got that from Can Do. And the flag next to it. Who you out there with, Culver?
Come on, PA. Try that up. It's going to wait. Real quick.
It's probably not weighable.
It's weighable. It'll tip the scale. I guarantee it.
It's really small stuff, Ed.
I guarantee it'll hit the scale. Not a lot, but it will budge the scale. All gold matters.
Yeah, man, there's probably... I'll weigh it up when I get it all done. But there's probably at least 3 more of them. Probably the same amount. I'm hoping. Not bad.
Hopefully you do real good. That'll go in a separate vial, right?
At least a 10th showing right now.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't doing gold guessing. I don't ever win.
I do real good when it doesn't matter. I still got a half a pan up to the second riffle of the super sluice to go through.
On top of the one you were showing us?
No, I'm saying that's what I got left, like a half pan. It'll just take forever.
That's all from the same hole you worked all weekend?
The one hole that I was working in, and then the gravel bar on the other side I was working.
Okay.
I think it was more out of the other side. Got somebody trying to come up?
Did you work the island up by the bridge?
Who's Denmark? Who are you, brother? Denmark?
Is it an actual person or no picture?
It's a person.
Wave.
He waved.
I can't see. long as he's waving in the right direction.
Andy,
Get ready
what?
for delete. Get ready for
Andy
the boot button.
says Andy, what? Authenticated YouTube with YouTube.
Andy who?
Andy, what?
Andy what?
Oh, let's check him out.
Andy
What?
Threx.
Take a chance. We'll take a chance. Not Thrax. No.
All right.
My hands up.
What's up,
Hello.
Andy?
Thank you very much.
Oh.
I'm from Denmark.
You're from Denmark.
Oh, Andy?
Yes, sir.
Denmark's in the house.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Hey, across the Great Pond.
Where were you guys from?
We're from
California.
USA,
USA,
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Pennsylvania.
Good.
We're just panning some gold.
Yeah, I just search StreamYard on YouTube. Go live streams randomly, you know. But you guys seem like you're hanging. You had the link in the. Yeah, just supporting, you know. Come in and say hello. Don't worry.
Good to see you.
Sometimes we get porn bombers, dude. So we got to make sure who you are.
Listen,
You know.
if you say that word, you're gonna be that. Like, not for real. Don't think about it. If they make them pre-win and you win, you're
Right.
gonna be that channel. This is like, don't take it serious, bro. StreamYard, bro. If people do that, just restream your shit. Restart.
Right.
But-
Andy, what do you
What?
what kind of content are you, Andy?
I used to stream myself, but I used to do in real life. But I started desktop streaming.
Right.
And no, I've done a lot of like this StreamYards. We used another apps back then, but I used to be big and all that, but I stopped doing that. Got a real work, but I
Right.
still support people in here, having fun, joining, you know, just chilling, you know. This seems
Yeah.
like, you know, it is what it is. But share what you wanna teach and learn yourself.
Right.
Cool. Yeah, we do it every Sunday night. We're here.
No, but that's the thing. If that's it, you know,
The only
What
Dutch
time is it over
the
there?
only
5 in the morning.
5 in the morning.
the only Dutch channel that I follow out. Oh, there you go.
It's empty. Fucking retarded.
It's too early for that.
Early? No, it's too late as well. It's it.
Yeah, the
So-
only Dutch person that I follow is
Not
Itchy
Dutch.
Boots.
I'm
She
Denmark.
rides motorcycle.
I'm Danish, not Dutch.
You got to have Jacko.
Okay.
HD.
Sorry about that.
No. That's really cool. Like, you don't say it, but like, no, many people think it's the same, but no, it's not. I'm in Denmark. We have our own currency, lounges. But Germany, Germany and the Netherlands, Norway, Sweden, all that. It's confused. It's called what is it called? You get confused. It's weird. But many people
Right.
think Danish and Dutch is the same, but it's not. It's okay. You
My
look
apologies.
Asian. You look Asian.
A little bit.
Or Vietnamese,
I'm-
Thai.
I'm European, white, and Filipino.
Filipino, okay.
Yeah.
It's good, man, but you're in America.
He is, right?
Austrian
Yes.
here.
You're very lucky. It's my biggest nightmare, my biggest dream to go to America. But I'm good here. It's a shithole, but it's, you know, that shit is dangerous over there.
We make the best of where we live, right?
Of course,
Yeah.
yeah, no matter what. I'm from the ghetto, but in America, they have guns and all that, you know. Like,
Andy, are you just waking up drinking, or are you on an all-nighter?
no, I'm on an all-nighter, yeah,
There you go.
absolutely.
That's California party right there.
Ooh,
All right.
Culver said he's getting some good gold, man.
Anybody smoke?
Andy,
Used to. I had to give it up.
Good shit. No, of course. You smoke a cigar.
do you how do you cheers in Denmark?
Skull.
Scone? Scone.
Skull. Skull.
I
with
did
the
know
L.
that.
Skull.
Skull.
All right, gentlemen. Thanks for coming in, brother. I appreciate it.
What do you mean, bro?
Gentlemen prospectors leaving.
You
Chat.
Always
the
talking
shy
to other
boy,
people in the chat.
the shy boys. Tell them to God bless and have a great night. Sleep well.
You just did, my friend.
Yes, sleep very good.
Well, Rob said skull.
To wake up, you gotta go to sleep. Yeah, you say skull. SKOL.
That's
Skull.
what he said. He spelled it
I
that
put,
way
I,
and all.
I put it in the chat. 1 second. Here.
School.
Skull. I
Investor
subscribe you
says
also.
hello, Andy.
No, wait 1 second. Skull. Yeah.
Scott.
Yeah, skull.
SKA. Cool.
You'll do like skull. You don't know that O is very different. Crazy. You know hashi? Hashish.
Oh wow, look at that! I got a whole block of it.
No, hash. You put on the wind.
Haven't seen that since I was a kid, man.
No,
That's
a
a
lot of
big old
from
break.
Morocco.
Right.
A lot of hashish.
Damn.
You see, yeah.
Rob said he's of Viking descent.
Steve Jobs. Yeah.
Steve, what?
Steve Jobs.
Jobs?
Yeah. Bugger sugar.
It's got all kinds of adult
Well,
candy.
don't worry about it. I'm big dealing, you know. Make a lot of money.
Uh-oh.
Culver said he needs a radiator, man. Uh-oh.
I grow wheat.
Wow.
You wanna see?
Sure, why not?
They're much more flexible over there.
Right. Them grow machines are awesome. I was going to get one. They were like $2,500.
Can hear you.
Is that
What
one of them computerized ones that feeds it and all, gives it its water and plant food and all that?
What do you mean? Well, I've been growing for 10 years. This is the
Uh,
lowest I've got. For free.
Yeah.
All this for free. Only the plastic. But nah, but this is just for fun. Yeah.
Nice.
Free as in the state sponsors it?
What do you mean? I didn't tell you nothing free.
That was just a question. General question.
Okay.
Yeah. Culver. You're in Culver's. Later, gentlemen.
You out? Gentlemen, yeah.
Culver's,
You need you to bring him a radiator, Zach.
Culver's out in
Wait.
the desert and didn't follow desert rules and blew up his radiator.
Oh, man.
Later, Culver. Call me if you need something.
See you,
Hi, Culver
James.
fam.
Thanks for stopping in, brother. He said he's
My
on the
name is-
gold, so
My name's Andy. It's my stripper name.
Andy's your stripper name?
Yeah.
No, we're not interested in any strippers.
Why not? Are you gay?
No stripping on this show. We can do politics.
Especially male strippers.
We don't do strippers.
You're gay? I don't like strip, you fucking faggot. Oh my god. Nasty. You should go military and kill yourself in Afghanistan. No, I ate so late. Sorry. Fuck, no more alcohol. Chin chin. I listen to gangster music, you know?
Gangster rap.
With 21 Savage. Yeah. Very good. You have a
Andy's
girlfriend?
into a little
You
bit of
guys-
everything over there.
I have a girlfriend. She comes
Good.
tomorrow. She is so fat. And I give her a car. She's a stupid whore wife. And I give her a car. I regret it so much.
Vester
Never
said
give your wife.
you used to get that in 2.5 pound blocks back in the day, and it was in white cloth,
Bacon snacks.
stamped from over there somewhere in Denmark.
Very good. Very good. Listen, you look like Tiger King son who got gray hair. You look like a gray hair faggot. You have a mullet like me. I had a mullet also one time. You wanna
You
see?
say you look like a faggot.
Me, I'm joking, bro. Me. Listen, you wanna see me with a mullet? Look, I got $100 on stream. Look.
Looks American. It passes.
You pass for American.
Very good. Very good.
Now that looks good.
Clean version of Joe Dirt in that one.
Definitely Tiger King right there.
Yeah. Whoa. Well, you have so many. I do tattoos. I'm a tattoo artist. You know.
Yeah.
You see, Johnny Iwan. You know, it's good pedal. Got all the guns. American solid ink. America.
Well, that's straight your tattoo gun.
Yeah,
Andy,
bro, I got it all, bro. Listen, I'm doing tattoos for 10 years.
You got a book?
You
got
yeah, I
got
do.
to
But
show us some stuff.
bro, no, I can't. Listen, I can show my dick. Okay.
We already told you we don't want to see that.
No, listen, my mom, she never let me have tattoo. So all my tattoos are beside my dick, so I can only show that. I have to show my dick.
Yeah, we don't really care about that.
My mom was a prostitute from Amsterdam. Yeah, very fun. Good customer. We have a lot of fun doing it.
Right?
What's your favorite beer?
Beer. I drink only beer.
His favorite is
All the beer, all the
No.
beer. Super.
What was that you drinking? That was wasn't that vodka?
Super. Yeah, I go vodka. No more.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We ran out of vodka for the night.
Retarded.
We need to send you some Jack Daniels from here
Yes,
from
thank
States.
Thank you very much. I'm joking. Listen, I'm playing. I'm a paid actor.
Welcome,
Comedian.
Chat Bar
This is all
Emma Decon.
same purpose.
All right. Be right back, you guys. I need to
All right,
refill
H2.
my gas.
I do DMT every morning. That's crazy. You try DMT?
No.
What is it?
DMT.
No, I don't even know what it is.
It's the strongest dimensional, whatever it's called. It's the strongest. It's like psychedelic mushrooms. X10,000. You feel like you're dying. DMT is in your brain. When you die, that's the thing getting out. You have DMT in your brain.
Joseph said, Andy, I like you. You make me laugh.
Yes, sir.
It destroys your brain while you're here, though.
I have to go. I have to go toilet. Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Wow, you're getting new ones, man.
Yeah.
I'm checking the ones as they're coming in.
Greetings, U11.
Hello, U11.
Joseph likes them.
Says some off the wall stuff for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must have popped up in another country for some reason.
Yep. That's cool, though.
Freaking says what destroys your brain? I want some.
He said DMT.
What is
I don't
that?
like neither of them, Trapper.
Yeah, I'm good on either.
I'll show you my dick.
Yep. Yeah.
Curly Bill, is that you, bro?
It's
Give me a wave.
fuck. Lays 5 grams of coke on my floor. I just find
Curly
stupid.
Bill's back in the house.
It's like $1,000 right here. Is it?
What's up, Curly Bill?
Oh, nothing
Say hello,
much.
say hello to Andy from Denmark.
Oh, Andy from Denmark.
It's
How is
$1,000
you?
right here. What's up, old man? You look like a real man.
We like Curly Bill.
Why you get old?
You can't stop it, bro.
Yes, you can. You can kill yourself in a game.
Brain.
There's games today. You can kill yourself in a game. Come on. Play some fucking games, you idiot. You're too
Nah,
old.
we don't play. I'm too old to play games.
It's
Yeah.
getting
What kind
wrong,
of-
you know.
I like
Nintendo, you
rocking
know. Nintendo Color, you remember. You play when you were a
that
kid.
boy.
Nintendo Color. I know
I had Nintendo when I was a kid.
Yeah, Color, you know,
used to
the
have-
Nintendo
We used to
Color.
have.
You had the
we used to have-
Tetris, you know? The Tetris does
No, we're
shit,
all
bro.
to the. We don't do Nintendo. We do Switch. Nintendo Switch.
Shut the fuck up, you're not 12.
How fucking high are you, Andy?
I'm fucking 59.
No, not how old are
59?
you. Not how old are you? You're
No
about 12,
way.
but
I'm actually
how high
59.
are you?
I'm
On a
higher
really
than
high.
How high
Bro,
are you?
I'm not high anymore. I'm
Bullshit.
I
I
am
might have
on
been
any.
born at night
Yes.
last night, but
You look like a guy.
Andy, I
got.
got kids on my carpet older than you.
I
What
have a
kind
dead
of music
hooker
do you
under my
like?
bed. She's older than you, daughter. She's been laying there for 10 years. That dead hooker, she's Asian. She never go back to Thailand. Never.
Andy, you should come
I
by
like
every
Andy.
week, bro.
She cleaned my house one day.
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
Andy, you
Yeah.
Andy,
Yeah.
you definitely gotta come back.
Look.
We like you already. Oh shit, he froze. Oh, there you go.
it goes on my end.
See, now he's hot.
I listened to Kodak Black.
No, now
wanna
he's
hear me rap?
higher. We haven't heard
Yeah.
of that one. What are your hobbies,
Yeah.
Andy?
You only get 2 choices in life, Andy. You can get old or you can get dead. Choose wisely. youngster.
Well, fuck, man. You're too old.
Andy, you ever watch Duck Dynasty?
You're a dinosaur.
Duck Dynasty, you ever watch it?
No, it's boring.
You should watch it. That's how all us Americans are.
Listen, I'm the shit. You're dog shit.
There are idols.
You-
Yes, you are
I'm
the
the-
shit my dog
You're
shits.
dog shit. You want to get stupid? I'll make you retarded. Don't worry. I
think
sell
you're getting
quack.
retarded yourself.
Listen, I cook the quack for the quackers. I do the brown heroin. Don't fucking worry about it. I'm in that shit. I've been in that shit since I was 15. Don't worry.
Yeah, you doesn't even really sound like you have a cognitive brain left. You can't even make a complete sentence.
Look.
Uh-oh.
Going to get his dick. I screwed
Oh,
up.
here he goes. Get ready, PA.
This
Well,
one,
Andy's
I
back.
pick
there's
up
a-
from the
it's-
street.
He keeps it
I
in
picked
his bag.
this-
Holy
look,
shit, this is gonna
I
get weird.
picked this
Jimmy.
up from the street. I have this on the street always, bro.
Yeah, dude, we use those for watermelons.
Yeah, I use it to the heads. Don't fuck, bro. If you're a quacker, you buy your own fucking.
Dude, you
smoke
guys
that
have
shit,
spiders that
And I'm gonna.
Andy, you guys have spiders that big over there? Look on your fucking wall, dude. That's a huge spider. Yeah, Yeah,
I know. I'm not scared of no spider. Hey, new guy.
So what
I'm
do you
gonna call
do?
you the new guy. I'm a
What do you
fucking
do for a
criminal.
living?
I'm a
You're a
criminal.
Yeah, what do you
criminal?
do to earn money, Andy?
You seen it all.
What do you do for work, bro?
I think Andy makes movies.
I like the dollar bill, yo.
And Andy's a drug dealer, huh, Andy?
Look at my fucking drawer, you know. Ain't no for shit, bro. You know what I mean? We got the phones, always too. See?
Nice.
I'm not always Snapchat get banned all the time.
What do
Snapchat?
you do to earn money, though? How do you earn your money
I
in
go
Denmark?
to my ops to the Muslim guy. I cut their heads off.
All
Fuck,
things
bro.
we're not really sure either, but we're
I
having
don't
fun
give a
with it.
fuck, bro. The Muslim guy, they come here, they wanna get fucked. I sell what I wanna sell.
ATC, say hello to Andy
Yeah, this
from
is Andy.
Denmark.
We
He's a
found him.
criminal with a big knife.
I got two. I got two of these.
Who
This
lives
one
in-
I just picked up from the street. It's on
Off the streets.
in 2 days. Because you gotta be ready. Always.
I make
I
knives,
draw
Andy.
a woman. I will draw you now. Are you ready?
This guy's hilarious.
I make
I'm a
my own
tattooer.
knives.
No, listen. I'm an artist. You know, I do tattoos, all that. I will draw you now. I will use this for my dick hair, and I will draw your face with my dick hair. You ready?
No.
I'm joking.
Okay.
1 second.
Good.
Where's my tooth?
Well, that's a joke. You need a new writer.
All things he's having a little more fun than the salty lettuce.
I draw this guy now. Are you ready?
Andy, Free King has a question for you in the chat.
You ready? Look his arm already. His arm. You ready? See. Well, 1 second. I draw you.
Trap bar. We're not much of gamers.
Yeah, we don't do no games, Trapper.
Alcoholism on reservations. Alcoholism's bad everywhere. Just for some reason, Native Americans had a little worse of a problem with it. Some.
I already draw you. Look. It's you.
I'm really happy with that gold, man. I want to tan some more of this shit.
For it.
It's you.
I was trying to get him to read it, Free King. It takes a second to adjust your eyes to upside down.
Andy, look at chat. Somebody got a question for you. Freaking awesome. Got a question
Free King
for you.
has a question for you.
I don't look chat. Don't read the chat. That's for losers. Never read the chat. They want to control you. This is your shit show, okay? Do the shit. You push the live bottom and you just say fuck it. Don't read the chat. If you make them control anything,
I got friends in the chat that we converse with.
Huh?
Andy, what's your favorite musician?
I don't listen to music. It's the devil's work.
It is
The
the
devil
devil's work.
tries to control you. He want to make you happy or unhappy. No, I don't listen to music. I meditate.
You're worried about music being the devil's work when you're taking hallucinogenic mushrooms?
Yeah. What the fuck you talking about? You fucking retarded, boy. I'm gonna cut your face off. Listen. Don't play stupid.
Hey, you ain't gonna cut nobody's face off, dude. Nobody's.
Listen. I'm a
Andy.
quiet man. I'm a quiet man. Chill.
Hold on, Andy. Slow down.
Skull. It's not skull.
Skull.
Yeah.
He's saying, have a drink.
I only have this.
Oh, no.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
He's going Amsterdam way.
Well, nah, you don't know Amsterdam way. Nah.
I do know Amsterdam way.
You want to see my Amsterdam?
Maybe 25 years ago, I might have wanted to know the Amsterdam way, but no.
All the hookers, they look like hologram. Look. My photos you see is me. 1 second. Amsterdam.
I want to see the mullet again.
Yeah, well, here in Amsterdam, you see. Moonwalk dipped in Kiev. 1 second. Oh, fuck. You want to see? One second.
Andy's you're crazy.
Yeah, in Amsterdam.
You're crazy.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
a
me in
crazy man,
Amsterdam.
Andy.
On Twaffles. See, in the train.
DA,
We're rolling
pin
up
off
in the
each country.
train. Rolling up in the train. Amsterdam. Good shit, Amsterdam, you know.
Pin off these countries so HD can read it. Yeah, it's our group Marie's chat. Nah, none of us TikTok, chat bar.
I don't fucking see, so why are you crazy? I do this on Red Light District. I get fucked up in 10 hours. I eat the whole pack.
Hi, what?
22.
It was hi, what?
There
With
is, yeah.
mushrooms. I eat the
There you go. Read that one, HD.
The guy and his knife. I like to read.
To Amsterdam.
Oh shit.
I go Amsterdam
If
all
I
the
had
time.
to choose, I'd give Forrest Gump the diploma.
Here you go, Andy. Andy, read this one.
His head is
Who's that? Your dog, Ed?
that'd be
I
Andy's.
have 10 dogs and they don't fucking do anything. They don't say nothing because I'm the fucking one saying so. Listen, these dogs are not. These are junkie dogs.
Junkie
Fucking
dog.
kill them. Just kill them, bro. Just kill them. These sound like junkie dogs. Being in one room, smelling weed all day, let them out and kill them. This is
Aunt
You're
Tara's
feeding your dogs
prospecting
too
in
much.
the house. What's up,
You're
Aunt
feeding your
Tara?
dogs too much hashish.
Anton, meet Andy from Denmark.
Yeah, maybe the dog got into your DMT.
100 gram, amigo.
Andy's got the
Hashish,
block of
oh.
hashish going on right
Hashish.
there.
Andy's
Big
got
old
a
block
of
party in his house.
Fucking right.
The plants over
He ain't
there.
got no friends
Where's-
to do it
Well,
with.
Yeah, where's your friends at? That's what I was going to say. Where's his friends at?
I don't fucking give a fuck.
Where are all your friends, Andy?
Where's
Where
all your friends at?
Well, they sleep. It's 5 in the morning. Look,
5 in the morning, but you should
Have
have
six-
all kinds of friends
oh,
next
my
to you.
phone. My
Or
phone is
freeloaders next to you.
I'm selling.
With a block of hashish like that, you should have some friends,
Yeah, I've never ran out of
Whoa.
friends and I have that much stuff laying around.
Look here.
right?
You should have a minimum of at least 5 naked girls next to you.
Listen, I have a girlfriend.
I don't think he's into girls, HD.
It don't
Look,
matter if you
you
have a
see-
girlfriend, but you still have
You see this shit?
5 naked girls
You
next
see
to you.
this shit? I don't have a girlfriend. Look at this shit. I don't have warm up oil. If I don't have a girlfriend, don't fuck with me, bro.
Warm it up oil?
Yeah.
Trapper, where are you from, man?
You see my Snapchat here? Fucking selling snap, boy. Yeah. We do this shit. Oh yeah. See hashish. You see it's my hashish. I sell that shit, boy. Don't fuck with me, nigga. You see what I mean?
Smoke up, Johnny.
All my customers.
Yeah, show us all your
Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, brother. I show you too much. I shouldn't, but
Night,
listen.
Joseph.
If I get killed, I kill
Maybe.
you.
Later.
Maybe.
Later.
Maybe you show too much. Maybe not. Puff, puff, pass.
Double.
I'll be back in a minute, PA.
Skål.
Whatever you do, don't sit on your knife, Andy.
Nigga. Så what you say, so that's out. Pass up. Until I pass up. I swear to God, all I do is cash out. And if you're in a hole, I'm gonna drop out. Something quick as I listen to gangster, you know, yeah. You see.
Gangster rap.
Saying, hot nigga. Y'all been to TV, boy. Don't fuck about. Don't go on
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't listen to that stuff here. Rot your brain.
That's funny.
I have neighbors. It's fucking early.
I can't hear Andy.
You don't hear?
I hear
You
you
don't hear
now.
me? Yeah.
He was trying not to wake up his neighbors.
I do a tattoo now for myself.
Trap bar, where are you from?
What do you want me to tattoo? I tattoo myself.
Andy, you
1,000.
said you live. Did you not say you live in the ghetto?
No, I am from that. Oh, fucking,
He's from
do
the
I look
ghetto.
like I live in the ghetto? I live in
You
like, right outside.
show us outside.
Fucking forest, go. Shit, young shit. Shit, dumb shit. I'm just joking.
59 and
Don't
grooving the
worry
rap.
about it,
I'm
bro.
living
Don't
under
worry
a rock.
about it. Don't worry.
You got firearms?
Of course. I don't. If I had, I would
Hey,
have always.
Vester, I took a shot, dude.
Are they legal in Denmark?
If you have the shooting
Firearms.
permission from the police, if you're in a shooting club in 2 years and you get permission from
Right.
the shooting club and the police, you can have a firearm at home.
Okay.
Now you don't fuck.
So it's
get
kind
over here.
of hard to have firearms
What? Wow, we don't fuck all that. You would
legally.
Ah, listen, over here. Nah, bro. Don't worry about it. No school shooting, no nothing like that. Never. Never. You can search it up. There haven't been a school shooting, never. You guys are retarded.
Here in the States, we love our firearms.
Chester eats disgusting sandwiches. Sup? Sup, Chester?
Oh man.
Did one guy draw this?
I'm still not
Funny.
sure what that picture is.
Yeah, I have no clue what it is.
Andy, what are you showing us?
That's a vulture. That's pretty decent, actually.
Is that your art? It's his artwork, dude.
OPA, I got some good news for you.
What's that?
Your shadow ban has been lifted in the 5 o'clock time zone, whatever part of the world that is.
And you're retarded.
Yeah, all things.
I will fuck you up.
Is that
Yeah,
your mark?
we don't do disgusting sandwiches here, Chester. Sorry, bro.
Here, there's $5,000 right here.
Is that your
Yeah.
mark? Let me see your mark, dude.
5,000 Denmark or US?
No. US, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
It's a lot of cocaine.
Coca?
Yeah.
Is
What
it
I
coming
say?
from Colombia?
Yes, sir.
Concerned about school shootings, has enough hash in his apartment to last 6 high schools 5 years.
Oh shit.
The bagel chunky.
Here, there's 5G.
Put that away, bro.
Yeah, you gotta put it away.
Why here? $2,000.
Put it away, or we're going to have to make you go away.
Listen, I'm sorry. Well, no, you do. Sorry. It's
But
flour.
that's Amsterdam legal.
Is it?
take this. I take guys. I tape them up and I set fire to them. Be quiet for 1 hour. If they fuck with me, I burn them down. I swear to God.
The kinky stuff.
Oh, don't nobody fuck with me. Everybody scout me. Control everything. Don't fuck. I'm a hacker. I'm a dox. If you wanna fuck with me, but you guys, you're the coolest guy. I will give you gift. I'll give you
I don't
free
give any gifts.
And it's got a torch.
How many days have you been awake, Andy?
1,000. What do you say?
How many days have you been awake?
Gay.
How many days?
Days. Not days.
What the fuck you say?
How long has it been since you slept?
It's not. Half hour ago. I'm done, bro. I gotta.
It is.
Smoke now. My girlfriend comes. When I wake up, my girlfriend is in my place. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna get morning pussy. You know the pussy nose. When you wake up, you in the pussy. You get very fresh, very happy. You know.
When the pH is a little bit off, you still got the smell.
Shut the fuck.
Come
you
on.
just fucking snip the pussy in the morning, and you're gonna be having a good day. Don't.
It's just thinking.
But your girlfriend's not there, Andy.
Well, she's gonna be in the morning.
Yeah, so we're here every Sunday night.
You're not smelling it.
No, I have a panic. Nah, but what the fuck
you're ready. You're ready for it.
Of course, but no, I'm not. I'm a coke dick. It's so small. Very small. Coke dick. Not with it. But when I wake up, oh yeah, I'm with it. I fuck all my. Put warm massage oil on her.
Meth is a hell of a drug, boys.
There you go. Take care of yourself.
You gonna smell it and get a little warm up?
Well, I sound like listen. On my mother's life, I have a girlfriend. And yes, she's coming. Yes, tomorrow. Yeah, but yeah.
Your girlfriend
I buy the fat, stupid wife a car, and yeah, I'm in it. But you know how it is.
So you rent a girlfriend?
No, I buy her a car. It's my teacher.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Weezen's in the house.
Yeah, Weezen's been here.
It doesn't matter.
Weezen, Giza, TZV. What's up, brother?
We're having a laugh swim around the world stream tonight.
You want to see a video while I stream?
Brad, you left, so we were looking for some entertainment. Look at what we found.
Yeah, please.
Laughs.
Yeah.
He said he left for a minute. He's been gone for like a half hour, 40 minutes.
He's been gone for a while.
What's this?
We invited Andy up from Denmark, and he's been entertaining us.
Yeah, I got my screen. Look. Yeah.
I got a feeling we'll still be here next Sunday too.
Shout out my screen.
Andy's a Denmark pimp. They do things a little different over there. They buy their ladies' cars.
Shout my screen. Shout my screen.
Andy is our international gangster.
He's your international gangster.
Oh yeah.
My screen. What I do?
They call him Denim M.
Can I show screen? Share screen.
No share screen.
No, it's a video from you. It's okay. No.
Yeah, no, don't share screen.
If you don't want, okay. But I want to show what I do. I go outside. I want to show highlights.
We don't want to see any share screen.
Fucking shit, boy. I'm not gonna fucking stream up. I'm just gonna show you some funny shit, you idiot.
Yeah, we don't want to see.
No, we're good.
I don't want to see your ugly face anymore. Also, kill
Andy,
yourself
Show
in
us-
be
Minecraft.
nice.
Show
Hey,
us
that
your
spider's
mom.
back. That freaking spider's back behind you, dude. Andy, look out.
Get the street knife and the spider.
I'm waiting. Always waiting. You want to see how strong I look?
What's that, a strand of spaghetti, dude?
Holy shit, dude. When was the last time you ate?
They don't do that there.
Oh, those 3-pounders will help if you do them enough times, but breakfast goes a long way, bud.
Fuck you. I don't eat breakfast. I catch my breakfast. I fucking go out with a knife. I catch something and I eat it.
Snort your
You're a
breakfast.
pussy. You go swim you
You go-
fish. You take your
you go-
mom's
you go hunting
chicken
and-
eggs. Pussy.
So loud.
You're bullshit.
Your
Oh,
knife,
that's
your
actually-
your knife is too clean.
You're queen, bro. That's my everything knife.
It's
I only
too
use
clean.
one knife. I use it for work. I use it for my breakfast. I use it for my dinner. I'm not
Oh,
a
you
pussy.
didn't eat breakfast.
Before I used a hobby knife, but this is an upgrade. You know what I mean? In 2 weeks, I buy a big sword. I do my sausage. But this is
Why don't you
what
get a
I
slingshot? Use a slingshot.
Sling. Listen, I will sling up on you, and I will give you a hug. Just so. And I will fuck you up.
So what do you got planned for tomorrow, Andy? Sleep?
Nah, he ain't sleeping.
My girlfriend. When I wake up, my girlfriend's gonna be here. Oh, my mom is gonna drive her from the train station.
Yeah, but when are you going to sleep? Doesn't look like you're going to sleep anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's retarded. You guys are fucking idiots.
How would you spell Cody, Chester? I'd spell
Hey,
it
but we're having fun with you, bro. So
Look. My girlfriend.
What's her number?
You can call her no one. Yeah,
Red light.
my girlfriend.
Well, at least you
By
got
everyone.
one.
We're the ones sitting in the spider-free room.
My
We're
fucking
the-
girlfriend. She is not yours. She's too fat for you. She'll break you up.
There you go. There you go, Andy. Free King put it up there for you.
You have a fat whore wife, and you give her a car and a house, and now you have 10 years of debt. I am in the garden and 10 years reading books, fucking your mother.
Wow, dude, I usually aim a little lower.
Yeah,
Right.
me too. But what can I do now?
No sleep till Copenhagen.
Why can I not show my video? You fucking idiot.
No videos.
Why
We
can
don't
I
want,
not
we don't
show?
want to see
Okay, I
videos.
put it in the chat. You can see it themselves. Huh? It's funny.
I gotta
highlights.
bounce, you guys.
It's just to make
I hope to
Later.
see Andy on another stream.
yeah, right.
My
All
earbud's
right,
about to
I
die.
hope you go to heaven and God bless your soul.
I'll see you,
Thank
HD.
you very much.
Be well, Andy.
Thank
Later
you.
on, you guys.
Peace.
You do.
I put,
Andy, say
all the-
bye to Ed. He likes you.
Oh, yeah, I put in the chat link for this highlights. You can see yourself if you're a shy pussy. You don't wanna let me put a stream. Now the chat will see and they will see my shit. No, I don't do it anymore. I have a lot of real work, but I still have a manager. YouTube. Have 100 viewers, big network. You have nothing.
Where's the link?
I put it in the YouTube.
I don't see it.
I put it in the private then. You can post it maybe if you like. You can look it out first. It's funny highlights. It's just for my day in Copenhagen. I go outside with a guy. I would love you to just show. I can do it. A PC, you too. PC here. PC. PewDiePie, give me 2,000. Can you share the video? Please, you fucking idiot. I hate you. Guys.
I ain't clicking that.
You're fucking American. Idiot.
They put it in private chat, but I ain't clicking that.
Yeah, I'm not clicking it here.
What? You think I hack? Hacksaw? Yeah, I'm a
No,
hacksaw.
we just don't know the site. It's not. We're not used to it over here.
Odyssey. That's where you put. I'm a.
Yeah, I saw it.
I can share video. Let me share the
Send you
video.
your name, but
And
Don't show to the
Andy,
stream. Let me share. Right. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just. Thanks.
Andy, we don't know you from a can of paint, dude.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
I trust a can of paint more.
Right.
It's Jackson. Respect. No, I don't tell me. I'm just fixed.
Oh, give him time, PA. He'll be starting paint here pretty quick.
I don't know if he's gonna start snorting paint, we'll watch. But
No, there's no more. Listen, I want to show
Andy,
a video, but you don't want to see it. Fuck.
I want to thank you for coming up, brother, but we're going to let you go. All right?
Yeah.
So you be good, man. Peace.
eat some food, Andy.
Get some sleep, man. Your girlfriend's coming over.
Wow.
That was a trip, man.
No, I've seen stuff like that before over on River Styx streams or something like that. For some reason, you get promoted in another country, or shot up in another country, and it's like, where the hell did all the Puerto Ricans come from? And then apparently you got promoted over there. But whatever, interesting. There you go, Rocky. There you go, Brad.
He ain't no promoter. I support you, shit show.
Call back sometime when you're not so high. It might be interesting to talk to you.
Call us up when you start the night, brother, instead of ending it.
Beginning of the party.
Nah.
Brad, how much angle you got on that thing? It looks steep. Or is that just the way the camera's sitting?
Oh, it's just the angle that it's looking at. It's at running at 10.
10? Looks like he's running good.
He's trying to come back.
Yeah, no. Backbreaking says they're high from secondhand watching.
He's waving his hands. He's waving.
Hey, at least he moves quick. That spider didn't get his ass.
Yeah. He was going to slice that spider up, dude. Andy, you have 48 subs and 3 videos. Get some sleep.
Yeah.
He was an interesting fella.
He was a well-financed, interesting feller, though.
I want to say.
And all the booger candy you could imagine.
He wants to stay, dude.
We like chocolate milk guy. That's what we do.
I need to get myself a gang. I'm gonna get Andy in my gang, dude.
She said gong. I think she either meant gang or bong. I can't tell.
Oh, gong. Oh, he said gong. What's he saying now in private chat? He clean asshole, juice poured. What the fuck?
Shit.
Well, that was something different, wasn't it, boys?
He's the stuff that nightmares are made of.
You know, I could look back in time, and I used to be fucked up like that.
Holy shit.
We let him go, Ed. We had to let him go. Definitely interesting. Crazy. He's just a young guy partying it up, man.
3 weeks from now, he'll wake up and wonder who the hell we are.
Right. He's still chatting. Say bye. Smoke and go to sleep. Let me come on for 2 minutes, please.
Geez, in all my life, I thought Denmark was a relatively safe place, too.
HG says, where did Andy go? He's in private chat now.
Yeah.
I read a few of them.
He just said, eat that shit.
Yeah, he's speaking in Danish and English.
That looks like some chocolatey stuff, man. Mr. Brad.
It is. It's some nasty stuff. You ought to see just how much gold is in this last little bit in the bucket.
One day that guy will look back and say, remember that time I went on that live stream? Yeah, I don't need it.
Oh yeah, I'm Google searching some of the Danish that he typed in the chat there.
Yeah.
Andy's upset. Yeah, he ain't gonna remember nothing. We're probably the 27th stream he's called into tonight. It was entertaining though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Esther, it brought back some memories, and it reaffirms my sobriety. I made the right choice.
Yeah?
Freaking chocolate milk. It's like got a red tint to it.
I just told him to get some sleep.
Yeah, if he goes to bed now, he might have a good chance of waking up alive in the morning. Or
Yeah.
afternoon over there. Didn't he say it's like 5 in the morning over there?
He showed us the clock. It was 5 a.m.
I just told him, get some sleep, Andy.
I couldn't have.
Master said that brought back some memories. We're sure, but watch out for that spider. So sorry, Andy. Man, that was a big ass block of hash, though, wasn't it? Curly Bill,
I didn't do it.
I just wanted to make sure something wasn't wrong with the audio.
No, I can hear you.
We will always remember Andy and his block of dates, baggie of flour, and the Martha Stewart kitchen knife.
With his imaginary girlfriend.
I almost dropped my tablet in the tailings bucket. That would have sucked.
You see how chocolatey and red that is? Crazy. Let's see.
Yeah. Thinking of Andy and seeing his escapades reminded me of the good old days.
The good old days.
Johnny Small Pepper's in the house. What's up, Johnny? I hope he comes back next week. Not so fucked up.
If he
What did we
lives
leave,
that
right?
long.
Yeah, he'll live. I'm still here,
If he remembers who he is next week.
right? Got Jackson on the panel. We got Curly Bill Thompson on the panel. We got PA Patriot on the panel. And Rocky Mountain Prospecting Brad's on the panel. Going through his bucket that he won. ATC said, I hope he comes back next weekend more fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, he's Batman. I just hope he doesn't cut himself with that knife.
It was a butter knife. It was a butter knife. He couldn't cut shit with it.
Oh, Martha Stewart never sold anything. It was that sharp anyway.
Right. It might be short for a minute, but I'd like to make me a nice kitchen knife out of some of this 80 CRV.
Oh, yeah? Does it hold an edge nice?
Oh, yeah. Stay super hard. If I stop being scared of the tools out there and get back out there and start making these knives, maybe I can get Travis's knife done.
Maybe.
When he was on there, I should have asked him if he could hear colors.
Yeah, PA, do you wear an apron or anything to protect you a little bit when
I
you're
got
working
one on
on?
order.
Do what?
The clamp just slipped on that first one, dude. I just haven't been back to do it. I got the drill bits.
Yeah, maybe drill the holes for the handle first and figure out a way to hold
Yeah.
it through the holes.
Well, I got a drill press and all. I got a vise for the drill press.
You got the vice detachment?
Yep.
Yeah, you usually only
Probably
yourself
yes.
once real bad before you get one of those.
A cleaver made from Damascus.
Got it right here. Started make Culver sent me this to finish. Piece of Damascus steel that he made.
Well, with that forge, technically you could fold your own Damascus, right?
I could, yeah. Just need an anvil. I think you said 13, Johnny. 13 folds.
I watched a dude with a quality anvil, and he was showing the different methods in hammering or whatever. He took a cold piece of steel that you could touch with your hand or whatever, and just through his hammering technique, turned it, low red hot. Just just from his rhythm and his repetitive hammering.
From beating on it, yeah.
Well, he wasn't even laying into that sucker. He was just hitting it pretty good and just showing the rhythm or what you do. He showed how to do it the wrong way and it didn't get hot. Then he showed how to do it the right way and he actually started turning the metal red from heat.
There's a lot of cool tricks, man.
Yeah.
He's not in here, but I'm going to finish it, put a nice handle on it, and send it back to him.
Took over?
Yep.
Yeah, he's out in the desert. He said he was trying to conserve battery.
So I'm gonna finish it up, put a nice handle on it, and make it a little cleaver, and send it back to him. Something they can use it, for cooking in the kitchen. He said my haircut looked like a fag.
At least he left private chat now.
Yeah, finally. Probably went to bed.
He's just got another one.
He's called into somebody else.
Vester, I made this knife and another one, and that wrench one, out of a saw blade, 1/8 thick. Then I cut these two blanks out of 80 CRV. No edge on them yet. Still got to grind them down once I cut the holes in them. And this was a carving knife, a wood carving knife that I had.
You see the
just
gold
traced it.
with it?
Yeah, it's looking pretty good, Brad.
And then this was a Winchester hook knife for hunting. And I just took the hook off it, you know what I mean? And traced that.
Cool.
Got anything in there, brother?
There's a couple guys on my chainsaw channel that make knives. They do really good work.
I'm new to it. Of course, I cut the shit out of myself. Almost took my thumb off.
Just like anything else, it looks real easy, but there's a fair amount of skill involved in making them nice.
Yeah.
It just like everybody advises me not to. I've never tried. Building a brick wall looks ridiculously easy to me, and I have a brick wall that I would like to build. But everybody I've talked to says it's a pain in the ass, and the guys just make it look really easy.
Mm-hmm. I would agree with them.
Brad, Johnny Smallpepper wants you to send him a message on Facebook or at johnnysmallpepper@gmail.com.
Okay.
Yeah, wrench must be crashed out.
This is that fine shit he likes.
Yeah, usually he at least stops in and says hello. Freaking getting rid of any helicopter that you're roped into trying to make always sounds like a good idea. All things says building a brick wall is super easy. Building a halfway decent brick wall, not so much.
A straight one.
Yeah, and especially because I can't see straight or level.
Johnny, you want me to send you an email? Is that what you're saying?
No, he wants Brad to send him an email.
He said same PA Patriot.
Oh. Maybe he's going to rope you into some kind of hot food challenge.
I'll take some cayenne pepper.
No, I heard Johnny likes the hot stuff. He's like our buddy Andy, but with chili.
I never tried doing a folding knife yet, backbreaking. I just got into it. I cut myself and got a little leery of doing it, and now I need to get back in it.
Yeah, if
Small pepper.
You get yourself some decent gloves, you should be able to avoid cutting yourself.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can't work with gloves on, though. At least that's my
Where's my
experience.
pad?
I don't commonly work with
Damn
gloves.
clean done with gloves on.
I live and learn, dude. I'll be fine. Got the PA Patriot stickers back in stock.
Nice.
I had a notepad here.
What's the notepad for?
Was that whole bucket, Brad?
Yeah.
Excuse me 1 second.
I got a whole shitload of cons in here. That's probably got 90% of the gold in it. That fine shit you're gonna have to run a couple times. It's so flour gold. I mean, like, just ridiculous. Good.
I got these two little carpets, runner carpets in my RV. They were trash from the mud from Freedom Fest.
Hello, guitar.
Hey, guitar, what's up, man?
Hey, he's a real channel.
Yeah, I
He's
think I
actually a
follow him.
do what?
I think I follow him for guitar.
You
If
might.
I'm not, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it looks like it's guitar lessons.
Nice to see you in here, Frank.
Where's Minix?
I haven't seen him.
Somebody just asked Mr. Minix something. Vesta just asked Mr. Minix. I haven't seen Minix. He could be working, but I haven't seen him. Vester, usually Mr. Minix doesn't sell pay dirts. He'll make a custom one sometimes, or rarely he'll make a run of them, but commonly Minix doesn't sell pay dirts.
I wasn't.
Do
I
what?
wasn't subscribed. I wasn't subscribed to Phil. Now I am.
Yeah, freaking. That's what I hear from a lot of people. Don't try it; it's hard. What I was gonna do to practice or try, because I wanted to do a try, was I got a little spot in my yard where I can make a mess if I want to. I was gonna try and see if I could make a mailbox, and if it looked like I was getting the bricks on even straight or remotely looking good, then I would try and build myself a brick mailbox. And if it looked like crap, I could just smack it down with a hammer and throw it away. Later, Johnny.
Amen, Johnny. Have a great night.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late here, and I think I'm going to hop off here and go to bed.
All right, Bill.
All right, Curly. Thanks for coming out, brother.
You bet. Thanks for having me.
Always.
No, Vester, I don't. If you're looking for some pay dirts, use James Culver. It's culverpaydirt.com. Is that what it is?
Oh wow, this is cool.
Yeah,
Nice
it's hard
channel,
to,
Faye.
which one?
Faye guitar, really nice channel.
Yeah, I figured you'd be stuck on that. Vester, I just put up the link for James Culver's paydirts for his website. He's selling a really good bag, good shipping right now. Won't be disappointed. Plus, he's coming back he's down in New Mexico prospecting right now. He might come back and get a brand new bag of dirt out.
Right?
He didn't say he would, but you never know.
Oh, you know he's going to.
I know he's probably coming with 3 different kinds. I know I sure in the hell will be stopping everywhere that look good and grabbing some.
Yep.
No, Vester. They might have been talking about pay dirt and me, but not from me. I've never sold a bag of pay dirt. Even the stuff I've ever given away, or I have given away, I buy it from someone else and have them ship it to them. Like the rare giveaways that I do on digging it back or something like that. Usually I just buy it from Culver and have it shipped to whoever the customer is. Or I'm sorry, whoever the winner is. I don't make them or sell them.
Wow, that's a good channel for learning guitar, guys. If you want to learn it and sing, because I have a problem singing when I'm playing. I don't know if I can't walk and chew gum at the same time, but
If it makes you feel any better, I just have a problem singing. Can't
Chester
sing
got
any.
some. Can't sing.
I said I can't sing shit.
I can sing, but it don't sound real good. I mean, I used to be able to sing.
That's the general consensus among people who can't sing.
Back in the day, I used to go to the bar, and their bands would come in there, and I would just walk up, man, all drunk, and start singing.
There's like this red stuff in here. It's got to be.
Weezen recorded a couple more songs last night. I've heard him sing. He wasn't bad.
Who, Weezen?
Yeah.
Wow.
Weezen, I harassed Weezen long enough because I knew he did it. I harassed him long enough. He wound up emailing me a link to one of his songs. It wasn't bad. I told him he should be posting that stuff on YouTube.
Very cool, brother.
I still don't think he's posted any. Damn. Yeah, all I see is a video game post right now. Yeah. So does that mean you're looking for someone completely new to get pay dirt from, Vester? I know Banshee Mining had some for sale a week or so ago, and she never disappoints. Pillar of the community.
I would love to get a bag of hers and do it on the live, you know?
Julie has some nice bags. I've done several.
I saw her post the other day. I guess she sent someone some money for her pay dirt, and they never sent it to her.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
She pulled a my kill on him and called him out, though, didn't she?
Do what?
She pulled a my kill and called him out, though, right?
Yeah, but she didn't. She didn't post his name. I wish she would have.
Michael got pissed, dude.
She's a little pissed too.
So
Vester said, "Pierre, I can't play a radio. I definitely can't sing." I'm trying to. I got like 3 songs that I play right now, and I want to learn how to play them complete. And it's tough, man. It's pretty tough, you know. A lot of them have the same chords, 3 or 4 chords, and when I learned to play them, it was only not the chorus, the chorus, and all the riffs and the lead parts I can't play. So I'm trying to learn how to play them.
Have you ever thought about trying one of those like Guitar Heroes or something where you play along with it?
It's kind of different, you know. I try to play along with the song, and I can recognize chords now, which is a plus because I can you know play along to it, and then if something changes up on me and I don't know it, I can find it on the guitar now, which is good. So
Yeah.
once I get these 3 songs down, it'll be a lot easier. And I was supposed to get with Mark Miller over Freedom Fest, and he was going to show me a couple things. Just didn't have the time, you know what I mean?
No, that's one of those things where you would need to
Sit
figure
down with him for the afternoon or something, you know?
make it a weekend visit with some hangout and some guitar time and some bullshit time and all that.
But I can play a little bit of 20 songs, you know?
Yeah, I didn't realize it. I bought a kind of loud shirt that I liked. I wore it for the first time yesterday. I didn't realize what it was. I guess it was the Van Halen guitar shirt.
Nice.
That's what I walked around in the fair in.
nice.
Bowling style ultra lightweight.
I've been playing some Warren Zyder songs.
You said
Pretty
what?
Little Poison. I said I've been playing some Warren Zyder's songs, country. Pretty Little Poison and This Damn Song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10
But
chords.
the ones I'm focusing on are Sweet Child of Mine and from Guns N' Roses and what's the other one there? Bon Jovi, Wanted Dead or Alive. And Sweet Home Alabama. So
Are there particular reasons you're focusing on those?
yeah, just the chords are the same. Like
Yeah. I wouldn't know anything about learning an instrument.
yeah, I never played, man. And 2 years ago, my neighbor lived next door. He moved out. Him and his wife split up, and hey, you, Greg, what's up? Him and his
Hey,
wife
you.
split up.
You missed the friend stuff.
Oh yeah, man, you missed Andy from Denmark, dude. Yeah, a lot of riffs on that song, Weezy. Yeah, he left, and like he was showing me everything, and then after he left, I kind of hit a wall with it, you know. And then I put it down for like a year and picked it back up again, and pretty much forgot everything that I learned the first go around. So I'm relearning everything, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, he said, here's 3 chords. Learn how to switch between them, and then come back. So it took me 2 weeks to learn how to switch between them real cleanly. And then, I was kind of frustrated because it wasn't sounding like nothing, and I wanted to play. And then he brought me over to the house, and I was playing 10 songs in 2 weeks from that point. And I was like, oh, man, it's so easy.
There's some gold.
Yeah, you missed Andy from Denmark, dude. He was a trip, all fucked up.
Yeah, you weren't in.
Had a big cake of hash like this.
Yeah, you weren't in a Paparazzi's chat when AU Diver went missing for a week. He died.
We figured he was on a mission somewhere. You know what I mean?
No, somebody in
Special op.
Paparazzi's chat was trying to spread the rumor that he had died.
Oh, really?
Was it married?
Yeah.
Just teasing.
No substance, channel with no subscribers and no videos. Yeah, Andy was just hanging out with the spiders and
Andy was high on life and about 30 other things. Andy, what?
Do what?
He said, what was the channel name? I said, Andy, what?
Yeah, Andy's channel name was Andy what? Spiders. The dude was as high as you could get, and I kept telling him there were spiders behind him. He kept looking. He was going to kill him with his knife.
He had the Fannie Mae butcher knife.
He was a Denmark gangster. He had knives.
It was funny, dude. I hope he comes back.
We don't know where he came from or where he went, but
yeah, we let him talk for a while, and he kept calling us idiots and telling us we were gay and faggots and shit like that. I said, Andy, we're gonna have to let you go.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably still mad at me.
he ain't private chatting, so he probably forgot. What is that? About 3 grams, Brad?
I don't know what it is yet. It'll be interesting to see when I get it dried out. Because there is a lot of freaking gold right there. Just like piled up.
Yeah, guitar's fun, brother.
Shitload. Oh, and I never cleaned out that time. Shit. I'm gonna run this shit on another table. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Walked in there.
What?
I walked in the Guitar Center to buy a $2,000 guitar, and I walked out with this $300 Fender.
How bad?
Just
Because
like
it sounded the best in the room.
just like anything else, the best one might be a little better, but none of it matters if you can't even play it on the cheap one or cheaper one. I know that's not as cheap as you can go, but that's what didn't cost you $2,000.
Well, I spent about 4 hours in there playing every single guitar in the room and walked out with this $300 guitar.
Was that the most comfortable or the one that sounded the best to you?
Wanted to sounded the best. I played 6 different guitars, just like this one, and this one sounded the best. Jocko!
Jocko, we just had another one of you Denmark guys in here. Jocko's Denmark or the Netherlands?
Amsterdam.
Oh, Amsterdam.
Yes. Hello.
We had a real interesting guy from Denmark in here for a while. You still heading into the office next week, Peter?
What's that? No.
Weren't you going to head down and talk to him?
Talked to him yesterday or Friday.
Will they do? Put you off another 3 months?
Yeah. Said nothing's really changed. They're chasing stuff, and I was talking to another guy. It's getting bad in a lot of blue states, and it's going to start trickling into the red states next, and we're in a recession.
Pretty much.
Yep.
I spent the last 2 months have been incredibly slow for me. I'm going to pick up during the summer, but my April, May is nothing compared to my January, February, and March.
That's crazy. Usually it's more for you. Ain't it?
Can't hear you, Brad.
I said usually it's more for you, isn't it?
As the weather gets warmer, the repairs usually go up. I mean, I'm going to be busy summer regardless, just because how the freeways work. But my pay is literally half of in April or May on any given week than it was in February or March.
Mm.
I can understand an off week. I can understand an off couple of weeks, but we're talking 2 months. And it's not like I'm starving. I'm still doing plenty fine in life. But the numbers between the 2 months are blatantly obvious.
Yeah, I just I switched over my 401k to a gold-backed IRA and took out some money just to get by. You know what I mean? Just to make sure the bills don't fall under. But as soon as I get back to work, I'm just going to open another 401k and leave what I put in the gold-backed IRA. I'm going to leave it there. So, I mean, sucks right now, but I'll be all right. You know what I mean?
Are you opposed to starting your own business?
There's really nothing out here right now, to be honest with you. Like I said, we're going into a recession and everybody doesn't want to borrow money to do anything.
But even on the smaller projects, like your home projects, handyman, general contractor type home projects, that's actually a really big market, or at least it is out here. You'd be amazed what they charge to build a freaking shed that you walk out there and you're like, you paid how much for that?
Mm-hmm.
A Home Depot $9,000 shed that you could probably build for $1,000 in material.
Yeah, I just looked into building a 10 by 16. The material is skyrocketing. The
Oh, yeah.
price of material. And to build a shed now, like when I first looked into it a year or two ago, it was maybe 1,700 for the material. Now it's over $3,200 to build the same shed. You know?
We were out in the desert on that last Mine Explorer. We were about 50 to 60 miles from a town in any direction. We were on a road where you saw another car pass about every 10 minutes, and there was a string of about 28 train cars parked there, various cars, a couple of tankers, a couple of box cars, and then there were a couple of lumber cars. And me and Dave were making the joke to Ken because he's got a big old F-250. Stopped right there, and we're looking at it. I'm like, well, hell, guys, screw the mine. Let's go get Ken's F-250 and let's get some wood.
Right?
Train car stacked with plywood and lumber. A load in the F-250 of plywood and lumber. He looked at it too. He's like, right? Yeah, I wonder why they leave that here. What's to stop them from stealing it? Because it's obvious nobody's watching. You're way too far out. And
Plywood,
what?
good. Plywood went from 20 bucks a sheet to like 45, 50 bucks a sheet now.
Oh, it's been that way for 5 years.
Yeah.
Out here. Basically the way the railroad works when they're leaving all those cars out there, theft is they write a certain percentage of theft into their costs and their insurance and all that. But if you get caught stealing from the railroad, even like taking a lantern that was left there or something like that, if the railroad catches you stealing from anything, one, it's federal, yes, but two, they blame all the theft in that area from you. So it's like if you got caught stealing some lumber off of that train, they're going to blame every train break-in in that area on you for years, and you got to try and prove it wasn't you. No, we've had 78 cars worth $2 million broke into. Fucking freaking. Yeah, that's just how it works out here in the deserts, because there's so much of that. When they catch you, you can go out and do it and you can get away with a lot. I mean, face it, you get into any one of those boxcars that has any of those values, or one of the car haulers or anything like that, you can get away with a lot of value. But when they catch you, because they will catch you, they try to pin all the robberies around there on you.
Right.
And then it sticks.
And if you ain't got a good lawyer, you're going to get caught. You're going to get got.
You're going to get caught even if you have a good lawyer.
And it's a federal crime to fuck with the railroads.
It is. I've never done it, but it's so where you see that stuff at, you're like, wow, we're 50 miles from people. There's just nothing that would stop a person from doing it except for their own morals. Then I heard another one. I was working for a guy. We got a real big hill out here. I guess like 6-8 months ago, this train crew was coming over the top of the hill, and a coupler broke. So they were in the process of replacing a coupler, because I guess engineers will go replace a coupler if a coupler breaks in a car. And somehow or another, they lost control of the train cars, not the head unit, just the train cars they were pulling. 180 cars full of iron ore went down this hill, and whoever does the math for the railroad or whatever said when it hit the curve at the bottom of the hill, those train cars full of iron ore were going 150 to 180 miles an hour.
Wow.
It might have been 36 cars of iron ore, but 150 to 180 mile an hour. I can't even imagine standing by 180 mile an hour, let alone train cars going that fast.
12:43 in the morning, boys.
Maybe on your end of the country.
How much you think you got there, Brad?
I don't know. I'll let you know tomorrow. There's a lot. There's probably a gram in this pan. There's probably 3 grams, 4 grams. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to how much was in it. All I know, it was a hell of a win for $30.
I was gonna say you ain't worried about that $30 you invested though.
No,
Nope.
not at all.
I never look at you, Diver.
I was kind of looking at like a money invested compared to gold. And hell,
Hey, you Diver, in the veins of material that I see, I guarantee you, if you crush it, there's gold, as well as in some of the tailings and the float that's come off of it. But as far as taking any and actually trying it, I've never have.
shit.
Got to start getting some samples out of there, Zach.
I know. I mean, the thing is, if I went in and took a sample and I found good gold, that would be awesome, right? Until I figure out it's still under claim by somebody else.
Then
And you
just
can't
don't tell them.
Well, you don't be sampling it if it's under claim.
You said what?
You don't
Just don't.
you don't sample it if it's under claim.
That's what I was going to, I mean, that's what I'm meaning. If I go in and take a sample without checking and I have nice gold, but I go home and figure out that it's actually under claim, I can't take somebody other stuff. Thank you, AU Diver. Yeah, we go out to be cool videos. I guarantee you some of these ones I've gone in are under claim, as well as some of the ones I've gone in are not under claim. Like my second to the last video, or third to the last video, where we were 2 hours rock calling each way. That one's not under claim. That one's in I don't know if it was actually in a wilderness, but that was actually BLM backgated off, locked up mine, could no longer get access to, that somebody had cut the lock on.
Right.
So, I mean, realistically, you're stealing from nobody if you take some of that material.
No, you're taking back what's our God-given right.
Yeah. Yeah, frequently we're talking about 100-year-old mines, abandoned mines. I explore abandoned mines for a hobby.
So me and Lester, we're going to go down to Lucky Strike and go to John Nebo's celebration on the 2nd, and then we're going to take the dredge out of Thermal City.
Oh,
Lester's new
Robinson.
dredge.
Yeah.
What's up, Mr. Eric?
Have you guys ever looked into doing like a glory hole or something on one of those properties? You know, try and find the ancient river path or something, because rivers obviously meander and move.
I don't know, but over at Lucky Strike, we're part of the Gold Club, and they have 100 acres over there of old hand-dug tailings from the 1800s. And we try and run our sluices, our high bankers, bring water up from the creek and dig into them old tailings piles, because they only took the big stuff. They couldn't see that little stuff. You know what I mean?
They didn't care.
all them tailings piles are full of gold, small gold. You know.
Yeah, they didn't. Miners didn't want grams of gold. Grams of gold were worth nothing to them. They wanted ounces.
Yep.
You know, you're my numbers might be a little off. I think the average weekly wage back in like 1920 was $20 a week or something like that. It was either $20 a week or $20 a month. And an ounce of gold was $20.
Right.
So for them to make money, they had to be panning out ounces and ounces and ounces of gold per month to
Mm-hmm.
start making money. That's why I say some of these mines were in even after the mechanized area time. They needed to be more than an ounce per ton for them to be viable. Give me just a second.
I knew I had a notepad here. Calculate it. AU says he's found gold in tailings files. Yeah, some of them guys are pulling 5, 6, 7 grams a day out of them tailings files, man. You know, like a whole day. And they had to find a good one, but they're all over the place in that 100-acre claim. They didn't have the equipment we have today, neither, Craig. Honestly.
A bit shiny.
Oh, look at that. Very cool.
Very cool. This pen's loaded too. Fucking silver. And
Can't say that I have there, freaking. Very cool, Brad.
yeah, not bad, not bad.
I think I'm going to wrap this up, brothers. Couple minutes. Almost 1 in the morning. I think we don't have them now, freaking, but they were suppressed from us, bro. Just saying. I was talking about mining equipment. It was definitely different, Fester. I'll tell you that. Andy was a trip.
Hell yeah. Nice pal.
Zach, we're going to get on out of here, brother.
Oh man, if you were waiting for me, you should just shut it down. All right.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk to you guys another day.
All right, Jack. Be good, man.
Later, guys.
Weason said he was holding himself hostage. Brad, I'm going to shut this down, brother.
All right.
All right. Y'all have a good night, everybody. Thanks for coming out. And we'll see you next week, man. Go through the rest of these cons I got. Yay, Patriot out. Later, guys.
Later, you two.